Batman.
Hello, welcome to D20 Enclave. No prep time. Hi. We're gonna play some Dungeons and Dragons. These are my people. They're right here, just below me.
What's up?
Man, we have exactly 123 subscribers on YouTube. How hilarious.
I know, right? Last week, Nemi, do you want to tell us what happened?
I thought we were gonna do the thing where we Dungeons and Dragons, and I thought I had 2 seconds.
I told you. Anyway. We're gonna play some Dungeons and Dragons, and nobody did anything.
My bad. Dungeons and Dragons. Okay, here's what happened last week.
Thanks for the follow, guys. Thank you so much.
From Nemi's perspective, I haven't done the Nemi voice in a while. Give me a second. Okay. So,
you're absolutely nailing this.
We were on a boat. Yes, a boat, and then an egg fell from the sky, and then it started doing things from the water, and then Keelakek jumped in the water, and then Llewellyn was doing that thing wherever she like floats into the sky. Whenever that happens, something bad usually happens. And then the pirate ship came. We also got the egg out of the water, obviously. And I think it's a child, but I'm not sure because people keep saying it's a child, but it's totally just an egg. Anyhow, a couple of pirate ships came after us, and that was fun. We raced them and we won because a giant wave came and kind of knocked them away from us, and then we pulled away, and then a storm hit us and we got knocked off of our boat, and then we woke up and I was the first one to wake up, and I thought about drawing faces on everybody, but I didn't. And then this really cute dragon showed up, and the other people didn't like him, but I like him. So, but I couldn't, I had to pretend that I didn't like him because they didn't like him. So I don't know how they know this man, but if they can introduce us like in the spare time, that'd be absolutely fantastic. And then we rode a magic carpet up a cliff where we started hearing noises, and then the thing that was making noises ran away. And I'm kind of scared, but I'm hiding it really well. Okay. Did I miss anything?
I don't know. So, you're in the woods camping. And you just ran something off. And you're hearing laughing in the distance. And that's kind of where we finished.
Hey, yo.
Mm-hmm.
Am I the only one who doesn't remember the laughing?
I don't remember laughing.
I don't remember the laughing either.
Nothing.
Remember
What?
laughing?
No.
No,
Am I mixing it up with a different session?
probably.
Have
There
I?
was-
Yeah, do you think the laughing's coming from like a little doll?
No?
Perhaps Draxon's holding it in his back pocket.
No more dolls. Thank
I
you.
don't have pockets.
So this laughter, have I heard this laughter before?
No? We're gonna run with it. You guys are hearing laughter in the distance in the woods.
Did you hear that?
Yeah,
Laughter?
but I didn't say anything funny, so I don't get it. That person's mocking us. We should gouge out their eyeballs.
Boy, that seems
That's
a little
aggressive.
extreme.
Or we could politely ask him to stop.
Perception roll?
You can make a perception check.
I do the perception thing.
First roll of the night. 19. Not bad.
Not bad.
That's pretty good. It's coming from above you. You guys are kind of in a forested area. It's not directly over you. Like, it's in the distance. You can tell that. But it's kind of all around you. And it's coming from above you. And it's just this, it was kind of quiet at first. And then it just started getting louder and louder and louder. And it's just like a cackling throughout the forest that you're in right now.
Is it Is it getting closer? Sound like, or
No.
farther away?
It's not
Just-
getting closer or farther away.
Um,
It sounds
maybe we.
just for reference, it sounds like if you mixed a coyote and a hyena.
Are you absolutely sure we've never heard this type of laughter before?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Could I roll perception and survival?
You can roll nature.
I was gonna ask if I can roll nature.
You can roll nature. Yeah.
I swear to God.
Okay. 10's not terrible.
Where's my nature?
Exactly average.
Find it.
17's pretty good. So Draxon, you've never heard this. You have no idea what it is. Nemi, however, you're pretty well traveled.
I get around, dog.
These cackles, these laughs, are coming from birds. They're parrots, basically.
Hmm.
They're tiny, tiny birds.
Just birds.
They're just birds.
Dude, I own birds. This is making me so happy.
There's these little, small, tiny parrots. They're very brightly colored. Most of them are like oranges and reds, but they're just parrots.
I would
They're-
like to cast Animal Messenger. tell it.
Literally not harmful at all.
I cast Animal Messenger, and I tell Keelakek he looks nice.
Make a spellcasting check. See if you can cast a spell.
All right. So that is a natural 1, baby.
Sweet.
I guess I could technically use one of my
Thank you for
thingies to re-roll it.
You want to re-roll that?
I could, but I don't know what happens when you roll a natural 1.
Oh,
And I would, so I'm curious enough
sure.
to just eat it. Yeah,
Okay,
I'll eat it. I just
so-
want to know what happens.
On a natural 1, you get to choose either an arcane mishap or to pay tribute.
Arcane Mishap.
Okay,
Why would you give me the choice?
because it's your choice.
Oh yeah.
So, arcane mishap. I need you to roll just a d20. Hydrate. Thank you for following.
Hydrate.
Let's see here. What is that? A 10? A 10. You what level spell is that? 1? Yeah. Okay. So roll a d6.
Oh, it didn't show up in the thing. That's so weird. Guess I'll roll it. I've actually rolled 2 different times. Oh, that's 2 ones in a row, baby.
Okay.
Let's go.
So you take 1 single point of damage.
Ow, what the fuck was
You
that?
also gain a level of exhaustion.
Ow, what the
You strained yourself when trying to cast. Also, you cannot cast that spell again until you finish a long rest.
Huh. That. Like they're just birds. I was gonna surprise you with like the bird coming down and telling Keelakek that he looked nice, but they're just birds and they're laughing. I don't know. And I'm going to bed now. I'm not finishing my watch. And Keelakek, Nemi walks over and just immediately starts to just begins meditating.
Okay. Okay. I will say it is very difficult to sleep with these things going because it's nonstop. But unless you guys have anything else. I know some of you are going to be doing guard duty and all that stuff, but unless you have anything else, I'm going to say...
Can I try and talk to them during my watch?
You want to try to
See if
talk
they were-
to the birds?
Yeah. See if they
Sure.
ask them to go away or be silent for like a couple of hours.
That's a racial feature, right?
Yes, it is. It is a racial trait that
you can
technically counts as a language.
You just talk to small animals.
Animals and plants.
Okay. Make a persuasion check. It's not too bad. So while Draxon is on his watch, the night is silent.
Thank you, Draxon.
For the 2 or 3 hours that he is on watch, he's keeping the birds quiet. However, as soon as he's done and they're not talking to him anymore, they're back at it.
I like to think that he's juggling. He's just like, watch this, guys.
So I'm gonna give you guys a long rest.
It's very nice of you. Thank you.
Welcome.
Are the birds still around in the morning?
No.
No.
Like once the sun started to creep over the horizon, they stopped immediately.
That sucks. I was gonna try and make friends with one of them.
They're only nighttime birds.
Why would you want to make friends with those little assholes that kept us awake all night?
Well, I'm sure they're very nice if you like give them the chance.
If they were nice, they'd shut the hell up so Keela can get some sleep.
Aw.
He's very cranky this morning. He doesn't have pocket bacon.
Don't worry, we'll get you some bacon. I don't even eat meat, but I'll order some and give it to you.
When we get to Chalk, we'll get some pocket bacon.
The day is yours. What do you do?
We're off to see the lizard.
Where the hell are we?
Where the hell are you?
Yeah.
Well, you're honestly, you're not actually sure. Not. You're around Chalk somewhere, which is in the Astrosian Empire, as you know. It's one of the most southern. It is the most southern city in the Astrosian Empire.
Friend Tendra.
Can I? Oh, you go. You do that.
Wake up. Wake up, sleepyhead.
I assume I'm awake.
Tindra, you wake up somewhere you don't remember being. The last thing you remember was getting on that ship and sailing away from Lank in Ephra. That is the last thing you remember. You remember the egg falling from the sky, and you remember like that whole encounter with the egg, and then you remember running into some pirates along the water and running from them. But that's it. Like, you got knocked out during the encounter and you don't remember anything since. You have not been awake. So you've got a pretty massive headache. But other than that, physically, you're okay, probably. But you have no idea where you're at.
Yes, Keela.
You kind of look like hell right now. You okay?
Yep. Just don't like the ocean. The ocean's bad.
The ocean is terrible. I think we might be close to chalk, but not exactly sure. Could you take a look?
Why are we not on a boat?
That boat is gone now.
Storms.
Water spouts.
4 of them.
Ravercrath.
Dropped us off on a beach.
Claims he saved our lives.
Once the egg.
He's an asshole.
Where is
You
the
agree?
egg?
Lou's carrying the egg in a little baby Bjorn.
Who else would have the egg? Come on. Are you going to make... Is this not going to be a problem for you to have a second sibling again?
Don't call it a sibling. That was the problem with the first one.
Well, no, that's... You're not wrong.
No, it's fine. I don't know nature. I don't know how to. I've never been here before. I don't know how to tell you if we're in a chalk.
You can use crumbs to take a look, right?
I mean, I assumed if we drowned, Crumbs isn't here.
You look around and you do not see Crumbs.
Fine. I'll just waste more resources making him. It's fine.
Can I attempt to like? Is there like a tree close to another tree, like really close?
Seathorn, you just gotta ask.
Like, are there like 2 trees like right next to each other?
Yeah.
Can I parkour my way up there?
You can certainly try. Make
I'm not asking to climb it. I'm asking to parkour, which you don't need to be necessarily very strong to do, but you need to be acrobatic.
you're climbing the trees.
You know what
Can I give
mean?
him advantage? Can I help him to give him advantage?
How would you be helping him?
Okay, can I climb Draxon and then climb the rest of the tree? I've got a pretty big head start if I climb Draxon first.
Draxon does have a climb speed, so he can just walk up the tree.
How
I'm going to make Crumbs an owl, by the way, Josh, while I'm doing
there
that.
needs to be a
owl?
feat that allows you to climb with using acrobatics instead of athletics. 'Cause parkour needs to be a thing.
Okay, so it takes you a few minutes to summon.
That's 10 minutes.
Yeah, so it takes you a few minutes to summon Crumbs. In that time, Nemi and Draxon, you all climb up some trees.
I just want to take a look around and see if I can notice what may or may not be a beaten path.
So go ahead and make me perception checks.
As high as I can get. I just want to climb onto Draxon's back as Draxon carries me.
Oh, gee.
After a while. That's a big ass perception check. Oh, she natural 20.
Damn.
What do our elven eyes see?
Yeah, dude.
Well, it's an interesting question. You look around. You see you see grass fields, plains off in the distance. You see the cliff that you all climbed up. That's a long ways off. You see smoke on the horizon. Somewhat to the east of you.
I really hope that's not in the forest.
It's not. It's towards the plains.
Ah, very good. No forest fires. This is not, what do they call that? California.
Oh, wow. So, Tindra, you finally get Crumbs summoned as an owl. And go ahead.
You'll need to make me a new sheet.
No. I will remove Crumbs as a hawk.
I mean, you can keep it on there because it may go back to a hawk eventually.
Well,
But-
I'm not on the combat tracker, but I'll put it on your sheet as a cohort.
Yeah. I'm just thinking, just keep adding them on the sheet as we go through, and then
Little bitty owl.
like I do when I play druid, and I'm like, give me all the creatures, please.
All of them.
Cool. Well, here's the thing. Cool.
Yeah, man. There you go.
Lol, should have been a hawk. He has better perception. It's fine. He gets advantage anyway, so it's fine. I will send the owl up, and I'll let him do some searching stuff.
Okay. So yeah, have that perception
Oh,
check.
so close.
A decidedly average Tom roll.
Decidedly average. So you send Crumbs up. Owl Crumbs. Crumbs has a look around. He sees the smoke on the horizon. After it's kind of been pointed out to you, but he can't get he can fly really high if you want him to, but he's not going to be able to make out much detail.
I'll have him go and report back.
Okay. How far do you want him to fly?
How far is it?
Well, it's on the horizon, so you don't know.
Well, if we're gonna head that way anyway,
Visibility is pretty good today. The weather's pretty clear.
yeah. I mean, I'll have him start going that way, and then he can just meet us up later.
Okay. Sure.
Assume we're
Yeah, that
gonna go
works.
nearby that area at some point. So
Yeah. Go ahead and throw me another perception check for him in the tower.
there you go.
Tower rolls.
Okay, thank you. That will be the next roll, and that will inform what information he gives you when you meet back up with him.
Cool. Sounds good.
So after you've looked off in the distance, what do you guys do? Pretty chill right now.
I sent Crumbs to go and investigate the whatever's on fire.
Should we go towards it in the meantime, or do we just look for breakfast? I could ask a bush if they know where to find anything to eat, like berries or anything.
Pulls out pocket bacon.
Oh,
Oh my god.
I will say Draxon and Nemi, with those super high perception rolls you guys got, you start to notice that an oddly high percentage of the trees around this area are apple trees.
oh! I am going to get apples. I'm gonna whichever.
And the accompanying stinging insects that go with them are here as well.
Oh God, damn it! That's fine. Check this out.
But what kind of apples are they? Are they Granny Smith, Golden Delicious, Cooking Apples, Red Lady,
They're apples.
Pink ladies.
Red Lady, Pink Lady, whatever?
Roll for it. We have to know. These are important details.
Because green apples is the bestest. Get some Granny Smith in there.
Dude, this
Great.
isn't my game. I think he just said apples for funsies.
No, I
Keelik
didn't.
Egg gets stomach aches if he eats Granny Smiths.
I did
You
not.
didn't know that?
think, are we in an orchard? We just stumble onto somebody's land?
Those little bastard
Oh my god, maybe
yellow
they've got,
jackets.
maybe they've got cider.
These are pink apples.
Oh, what a fucking waste of time. Move on.
I
Taste
am-
it.
I'm
More for
hungry.
Keelik Egg.
I'm gonna find the apple tree and I'm gonna try throwing my chakram at apple.
You want to throw your chakram at an apple?
See if it can like knock it down.
Okay.
You know, you could just ask Draxon. He's like 11 feet tall.
Yeah, well,
I
it
can also
depends how
climb
tall.
the tree.
How tall is the tree?
I mean, apple trees aren't that tall. They hang
Oh,
pretty
okay.
low.
Okay, well, how tall? It depends because Nemi is really short. So
I mean, some of them, you know, you've got ones that have been here for years and years and years and years and years. They'll get tall, but like if they're
Okay.
young apple trees, they're pretty small.
okay, so like somebody who's 5'1" can grab it.
Oh yeah, you might have to jump, but yes.
Okay. I
Damn
didn't
it.
pick that height for any reason other than that being Nemi's height. I'm sorry, Jay. So I jump and I grab an apple. I can't hear you, but I'm assuming you're cursing me out in Spanish. I want an apple. I'm gonna jump and grab it.
You got an apple.
Can I reach out and grab an apple?
I run
You
away.
can just reach out and grab an apple.
I will grab one specifically that's at shoulder height.
It's strangely the same level that Nemi had to jump to get it.
Thanks, man.
That's what I do as a tall person.
So you've collected some food. You have
I will
pocket
be
bacon,
eating rations
rations, the
and holding
cured
the baby egg.
50 pounds of bacon you guys have. Okay, so you've got the egg.
And I assume we just walk in the direction of the fight, of the like smoke, right? Is it okay with everyone?
That's fine with me. I will let you take point on this one. Last time I had point, we ended up in the water.
I don't know. You did a good job of steering us away from those pirates.
But then we got hit by the water spouts.
But that was not of your control. You did a good job. You.
No one can control nature.
Mm-hmm. Listen, Keelik, don't be so down. You did a good job, okay? I want to hear you say it. I did a good job.
Nobody died, so I guess that's true.
Yeah, high five.
Well, Crumbs died.
Oh, damn.
Son of a bitch. Jackson pie. Bacon.
Rest in peace.
But there's new crumbs, so
Ah, yes. Crumbs too.
It's like he never left.
Well, he's a completely different creature, so it definitely is like that.
Ah, I don't think it counts.
And also, you
Is-
know, 10 gold worth of equipment.
well, I died and I'm back. Am I a different Keelik?
Yes.
Are you? Am I?
Shit. Am I?
Maybe.
I mean, but
Oh,
I have all
no.
the same memories, so like, am I like that different than before I?
You're the same. It's just you're not the same because you're a different person.
No, but like, then is it like, is a person's essence like their physical self,
Like
or is it like?
Lou is walking and talking, like
Oh.
headed toward the smoke.
Okay.
No, it's just you, Nemi, are the same person. Nothing has changed for you. He is different.
He's different.
Yeah, because he's kind of grumpy now.
Oh, I mean, I just thought
Grumpy
that's
Grouchy?
because he had no bacon.
That also might be it. Yeah.
Oh.
It's
Should give me some
I can't
bacon.
help it.
Hmm.
Damn it.
So if I wake up grumpy tomorrow, I'm a different person?
No, he's just been grumpy for a little bit. It's a whole thing. Don't worry about it.
Have you seen a hungry dragonborn before?
No.
Because you're looking at one.
I will give you half of my eaten apple.
This isn't Gurney Smith, is it?
No, it doesn't. It's pink.
Oh, so it is. He starts eating it.
Duff, welcome.
I'm gonna see if I can grab like a couple more apples for myself, and then
I'm going to assume then that I've actually not investigated this egg at all.
You haven't had a chance to.
I'm going to take a chance to while we're walking.
Okay. Make a
That makes it worse.
investigation or arcana.
Both the same, so whatever. Hot damn. I think I have many rerolls, don't I? I do have many rerolls. I will reroll. Yay!
Hey, there we go. Okay. You have 20 rerolls left.
I will need them.
Wow, 22. Okay. So are you just looking at it in general? Are you looking for something specific? This was Arcana. Okay.
I mean, I want to investigate everything. If I need to, I'll make fried egg. I got no issue. I'll make scrambled. Science unfortunately has casualties.
So, as you're looking over this, you do see that there are like very, very lightly, almost unnoticeable, but there are.
Oh shit! I realize I have investigation on shit like that. I'm sorry, advantage on shit like that. Oh well.
There
Yeah, don't
are
hit.
runes carved into the shell of the egg.
Brute.
Ooh. What they say.
So
If I can read them.
Do you speak Celestial?
I do.
Oh, well, very
As
good.
Mama Lou taught me.
Yeah. So
She can't speak to herself in random celestial anymore.
Your Celestial's kind of crude compared to Lou's, but you do understand it for the most part. This is abjuration magic. It's protection spell or something of some kind. You're not sure exactly what it is because this is old magic.
So, explain like I'm 5. Well, explain to me like I'm 8. No, like if I was to copy and like effectively do these words, these rune markings on, I don't know, let's say the ground, would I be able to redo the spell, or have I got to infuse them with a certain type of energy when you put them down? Like just writing them wouldn't do anything, right?
Just writing this down wouldn't do anything.
Okay, so I'd have to like pump some kind of magic into them.
Yeah, so
at the same time.
there's probably, looking at this, there's probably, like, you can tell the runes themselves, something is missing from whatever this would be, like somatic component or material.
Yeah,
like
so
you're
potentially
seeing.
something. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, the advantage of being super intelligent is I remember all that shit. So yeah, I'll make a little note of the runes in one of my many little book and diaries that I've got. And try and work on it eventually at some point. So, like, what's its behavior sort of been? Is it just like, does it get warmer as it's away from
It has
people?
it's been pretty cool to the touch. Well, I say cool to the touch, but like it's whoever's touching it, it matches your temperature almost exactly. So it's very hard to tell, other than like the pressure from the resistance. There's actually something there.
Ooh. What if two people touch it at the same time?
Then it has two different temperatures at those two different places.
That's weird. Does it take damage?
You don't know yet.
I try and do like a little bit of damage to it.
So
It's their funeral.
Are you? I'm assuming that you have taken this from Lou to investigate the egg at this point.
If she lets me, otherwise it's going to be attached to her.
Yeah, I'll do one of those, like, you ever seen a mom with, maybe you haven't, just have like a sling but the baby's in the back. It's a thing.
I'm a parent.
You're a white parent though.
She's not wrong.
Hispanic moms do it all the time. I'm not insane.
That's right. Enjoy that Uno reverse card.
I don't even like know.
anything to do with it.
I missed what it was.
I'm gonna
All I heard
Google a
was
picture
you're
of
a
this,
white parent.
and
though.
then
I was like, whoa.
and then you'll see.
No, I know what you're talking about because we used them.
Yeah. Why'd you look at me like I was crazy?
Because you said I was a white parent.
That was after you looked at me like I was crazy.
No, it wasn't.
Fair enough.
Aren't we all a little crazy?
A little bit.
Niles Barkley said so.
Point of order. I believe that neither Llewellyn nor Kilikek will let the egg leave their sight ever.
No,
Correct?
it's still attached to her.
Good.
The baby.
Proceed.
Like, as in, you visibly get fucking like magically irritated when it's out of your sight.
No.
No, it's more like
Technically egg.
it's a god egg, and we had to go through hell just to make it not kill us.
I told you to leave it where it was. That's like literally the last thing I said before I went unconscious.
But now we have an egg.
So what are you doing to the egg? You said you wanted to try
I'm
to
gonna-
damage it, but how? Because that will
well,
matter.
Yeah. So in the interest of science, I'm going to try and make like a little like try and break off like a little bits of the shell. If it's like a normal egg, there will be an underlayer of shell which will not break, so therefore it won't expose anything internally, but it may.
So you just want to try to
damage it.
shave some of the shell off?
Yeah, sure. I want to see if the shell can actually be damaged. It's kind of like thing. So that's the test. Not necessarily to get inside, just to see if there can be damage done to it.
Okay. Are you using like a knife or dagger, or are you using magic to do this, or
I have a kniffy.
you have a knife?
We'll go from there.
Okay.
We'll escalate if need be.
All right. So just make a dexterity check and add your proficiency modifier here.
Well, let me see. Ah. That would be a dex check with all my bets. So
And that's okay. So it's
maybe
one?
minus one.
Minus one.
Yeah,
so
maybe
20.
minus one.
Okay.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, don't know why it says +4 on my thing, but yeah, I added a +1, so I don't know.
Yeah, because the bone carver's a +1
Oh, is
weapon.
it?
Yeah.
Hey guys, I can stab things now.
A little bit. So you shave some of the shell off. It doesn't. Okay, bye.
It's 11:45.
9:45. For him, it's
Like 2:45.
2:45 in the morning. Yeah.
I still think I'm on the East Coast. Incorrect. I'm on the West Coast now.
Oh yeah,
I
he's
should
gone.
probably-
He's gone.
So-
gone.
As he's like shaving this egg, I think Keelikek needs to make a roll. I don't know what roll it is, but I don't think he's gonna like what he's seeing him do.
Dad roll.
Wow. I mean, it's a little
Yeah.
late.
Yeah, but it's like, oh, he just did a thing to the egg. But we'll wait for him to get back, I guess. Because Llewellyn doesn't see this, right? Like, because it's on her back.
Lose back.
On my
you know?
back.
Yeah. So how's chat doing? How's everybody doing? How is everybody? Are we all good? Everybody's okay? So hey, welcome back, Tom. The egg
So,
I
exploded.
should
You're all
have
dead.
asked like 2:45. That's my fault.
Yeah. Yeah.
Cool. Good. Sucks
Yeah.
for you guys.
Yep. Egg exploded. Everybody's dead. The world ended, and we're gonna start a new campaign in a new setting in a few weeks, guys. It's been a great session. It's been really fun, and maybe I'll invite you back as players. I don't
You
know.
scared him off.
I don't know
Damn
if he
it.
actually got kicked
What
out,
do
or
you
he
mean?
did. He got kicked out. Oh man. Tom,
Every time.
are you good? No.
The answer is no.
I think Tom needs to reset his router. That
It
always-
happens at the same time every
it's the
day.
Same time. Wonder.
His internet service heard your joke and thought it was serious. It was like, oh, so he doesn't need internet anymore then. Goodbye.
Back, and I only saw 2 of you, so I assumed it was
Yes.
the famous call where I'm not in a call thing.
Yeah, the call. You're not on the call. Yeah. So you scrape some of the eggshell off. Nothing.
What are you doing? What are you doing? Goodbye. What are you doing? Come back.
Tom.
So who would like to see our DM eat a bunch of hot peppers? I think that'd be a good time.
What, hot peppers? We doing? What do you mean? What kind of hot
I
peppers?
don't know. We can do like a hot pepper stream or something.
Hot pepper stream?
Yeah.
Like
Literal ghost pepper. We have to
X-
conjure it.
X amount of donations for X amount of peppers, or for whatever pepper. The higher the tier. God, I love cowboy candy. The higher the more money we raise, the more hot peppers we eat. Or I eat. I don't know.
I'd participate.
Yeah, most of the time when I do stuff like that, it's for charities, charity drives.
We should do a one-chip challenge.
One chip. Nah, man.
Oh. I don't know if I hate myself that much, but I'd do it.
Certainly don't hate myself that much.
I did the corner of one once, and I nearly died.
Shots for donations? Yeah, no.
Yeah,
Because
you sure
then
could.
people would try to kill us.
Listen, I can't even get
I'd
you
be
drunk at this
fine.
point, so someone else
I'd like to. Well, you don't drink.
That's why. You'd be
However, I have shot glasses for this.
fine. I have a shot glass.
I've got D&D themed shot glasses.
Could make it happen.
Y'all know I can't even get myself drunk, so be nice if chat could.
I don't know about that, dude. The hot tub.
No hot tubs, please.
That's that's infrastructure I don't have access to.
Yeah. That would be like we have to be in the same location, kind of a stream.
Yeah.
I can make that happen for a hot tub stream.
You know what?
I will go out of my way.
Let's start looking at logistics, guys. Anyway,
Okay. So,
My body is ready.
eggshell.
Tom's flying 5,000
You are
miles
able
for
to
one hot tub.
shave. Hang on. You're able to shave some of the eggshell away, and it's you've got it there in your hand. It's kind of got a like a bluish glow to it. I think he's gone. He's frozen. Nope,
He's back.
he's back. I think he needs to restart his router.
You guys okay?
Jesus Christ. Somebody
It is
help me
being
right now.
restarted.
I think you need to restart your router. Are you guys okay with running long?
So anyway, about these hot peppers.
What about them?
Board game stream.
Nobody watches board game streams. Come on, man.
You could do a charity stream if you want, or you can just do like a random other stream, just whatever you want.
Yeah.
It's up to
Well,
you.
I normally do Gamers for Giving every year, but I don't think I'm going to be able to do it this year. Yeah. I don't think I'm going to be able to do Gamers for Giving this year, unfortunately. Yeah.
I know what he's talking about.
Yeah, I do too. Tom?
Okay.
Okay. So,
I didn't actually I could hear you and see you guys okay, so I don't know.
oh yeah, you just like totally frozen on our end. Anyway, you've got the eggshell like powder that you've scraped off of the surface of the egg, and it's kind of like glowing this blue hue.
Okay. I was going to ask, because blue is associated with a particular magic
Yeah,
grouping.
generally, but I mean it's like that's mostly like enchantment and stuff like that. So,
No abjuration then.
well, it depends. Depends on the spell, really.
Okay.
Tindra. We promised the egg we wouldn't hurt it, so just be careful with what you're doing.
So not only did you take an item that you didn't understand, you also made a deal with it?
Yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah.
Fuck's sake.
What you gonna do
I didn't
about
do
it?
anything.
You want
I
some
just held
pocket
it.
bacon?
I've literally I can't.
Did you want us to burn up in the ocean?
Or we could have just
hydrate.
moved away from it and left it there.
It froze us in place.
Because you went towards it.
Because it was burning us to death.
Mm.
Anyway,
Yeah. And then you
That
still
is-
thought
that is the
and
state.
you thought, this thing that's burning us to death wants to make a deal with me, not to hurt it. That sounds like a good idea.
yeah.
And that's why you're not getting any pocket bacon. And I eat pocket bacon in front of you.
Come on. Okay, fine. Anyway, that is where we're at. To not harm the egg.
I mean, I never made that deal, so that's an issue between you and the egg.
Then don't make it an issue between me and the egg. Is what I'm saying, my friend.
Damn.
I'm going to go and eat some more apples. Turns around and leaves.
I'll just start handing you some. I've just been picking them this whole time.
So, after a while,
Ginger has no cure for stupid.
It's true.
after a while, Crumbs comes back and relays to Tindra telepathically that the smoke is coming from a city. It's not on fire. It's just like the natural smoke from like chimneys and stuff.
Oh. So it's just a really boring city.
So there's a city in the direction that you all are heading.
Okay. How far away are we from said city?
He didn't say that much.
Well, I mean, how far away are we from said city?
A few hours walk.
Okay. Eventually, at some point, when we get close enough, I'll look through Crumbs' eyes.
Okay.
But I think I could only be there like 500 feet or something. So
I think it's
100
pretty,
feet, even
yeah,
less.
pretty slim.
Yeah, so it's fine. Oh.
So, as you all get closer, you do start to notice that the apple trees are becoming more abundant, and they seem to be in rows.
I'm gonna stop picking them.
Yeah, for real, same.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm done picking apples. Just, just not doing that anymore.
You do eventually make your way to a road, however. Seems like it's going northwest, southeast kind of a direction. With the city being to your southeast. Kind of.
Tendra, can I talk to you for a second?
Yeah.
I just want to apologize for how I was talking to you earlier. I was hungry. I was grumpy, and I just don't know what got over me. So I just wanted to apologize, and I hope there's no hard feelings between the two of us, because you really are my friend. I would trust you over some egg, of course.
I would hope so.
Yeah.
But also, stop making deals with things.
Okay, I'll do my best.
No. When it is a mysterious thing from the sky, stop it.
So we are batting 500 right now because we did not make a deal with Ravagrath. So you have to give me credit for at least that.
Didn't you say you ended up on the beach from him?
He claims he brought us to a beach. So we could be dead if it wasn't for him, but we don't know that for sure. It's probably true though, because he hasn't lied. It's suspicious, I know.
Okay.
And he's just kind of like, pats him around on the shoulders, like, so we good?
Of course.
Okay.
But stop making deals.
Okay.
And I'll give you a bit of bacon.
Oh, thank you, my friend. And he takes it and it just goes off, and then just that's.
I want to say as that conversation.
We're gonna stop Pavloving dogs. You. Good behavior gets bacon.
It's a good incentive, I feel, for Keelakek. I want to say as that conversation's happening, and he's gonna walk over to Llewellyn and just. So. Who's Ravagrat?
Ravagrat is I don't know. He was a figure that showed up a while ago. It seems that Drexen made a deal with him.
Oh.
I was praying in the woods, encountered him. I thought maybe a lost soul needs a place to go, and Dunn needed needed some help and people to return to it. So I pointed him in that direction. I did not expect him to be, I suppose, powerful, for lack of a better term, but I didn't expect him to be power hungry.
Right. I don't know. It's just I got the feeling that he knew all of you. I mean, he even said that he knew Draxon and Gila. I mean, Draxon and Gila spent time together and done with him, so that makes sense. But I mean, I didn't know how that connected you to him because I think he also mentioned that he knew you. It was a weird feeling. I felt like I was the only one there who didn't know him because you all were like, no, absolutely not. Where I was like, I mean, I guess why not? But then I had to I couldn't take his side because I mean, clearly I've known you guys for so much longer. I'd fight anything for you. I'd fight a dragon for you. But of course, we have Keelakek, so dragons should beware. I'm sorry, I'm rambling.
You're all right. No, it's just in Dun, he is kind of venerated as a god, and that doesn't sit well with me for obvious reasons. So, he's not he's not great.
Okay. I don't know. I just figured that I was out of the loop. So I guess I'll just steps away. Hey,
Okay.
Jackson.
Yep, didn't need your help for anything. I can do this on my own.
Hey, Draxon.
Yes, Nemi.
You have any more of those apples?
Oh yeah, totally. And I will toss you 3 apples.
Thank you. Now, tell me, how did you meet Ravikcraft? And I'm just gonna listen to that story now.
Well, I was praying in a place called Ghoul Town, and when I opened my eyes, I was nowhere.
Oh, that's what happened. I thought you stepped, like in the same way I stepped. I thought I thought we were like closer than cousins then, because I was like, oh, brother. But no, okay, yeah, cousins it is.
Yeah, I wish I could do that. I do not know how to do that.
Right, of course. Anyway, sorry, I interrupt. Continue.
And then he asked me if I needed help with anything, and I said I needed help killing a dragon. So he gave me a coin, which at the time I didn't know what it was supposed to do. But we used a similar coin to put Lou's soul back in her body. So I don't know what that implies that the coin he gave me can do.
Wait, you have a coin from him? Can I see coin? I mean, see the coin. I'm trying to speak better common.
Sure. I'll hand me the coin.
So what does this coin do? What does it look like? Is it making noises? Is there anybody on it? Anything on it?
There's a picture of I say picture, that is, it's like engraved into the coin of a face of a young elvish girl. You don't recognize them. Not a lot of detail in the engraving, and the coin's not doing anything else.
Hello? Okay.
Nothing.
Okay, so it's not alive.
I didn't think it would be. He told me to point it at the dragon.
Did you?
No, because we haven't been back to my home yet.
Interesting. Okay. Fine. That's here. Coin. I don't know. I've been asking. I don't know who Ravikcraft is, so I just wanted to know because I have no idea who this guy is. He seems like a character.
That's one way to put it.
Interesting. I'm just gonna to nowhere in particular. Like Nemi dashes like he has like purpose, and then stops and is like, I'm not really going anywhere, huh? Just walks.
Okay. Eventually.
Before we do that, I'm sorry. I meant to do this. I meant to ask Nemi to help me with this, but then he dashed off. Can I like go behind a tree or something and like undo my clothes and then put the egg underneath and wrap it with like.
You're not gonna be able to wear your armor with that on, like
That's
that.
fine.
Okay.
We're going to a town.
No armor, Llewellyn. Take it off.
Let
Giggity.
the thirst trap
So-
begin.
Is it the best idea to have the egg with the promise of not causing any harm to it with the people that fight on the front line?
No, but you weren't here, so
I mean, I feel like I didn't need to be for that logic. I'll be honest. That doesn't seem like a high intelligence.
you're
requirement.
correct.
Yeah,
But
just Tom himself thought that, not
Jeffrey
Tindra.
I just want Tom to know I just got the egg from a very snippy Keelakek. So I'm keeping the egg for at least a day. And then I can
Okay.
give it to you.
I told you don't want it. I didn't make no
but-
deal.
No. Egg.
Nemi's just
Baby
confused as to why
Shakespeare?
we haven't made an omelet with it yet. Like,
Hungry. I'm hungry. I want to eat this egg. But I want to take this egg and I want to like put it near my belly and like wrap it. And then put like my tunic over it or something. So it looks like I have a baby.
You hate
Gas.
baby.
I'll cast detect magic
On what?
My baby.
on Llewellyn's baby bump.
Jeff, thank you
Leave
for
my
the
baby bunk alone.
$25 donation. I'm not sure what
Jeff?
I'm not sure what the message means there, but I appreciate it.
What's the message say?
what's the message say, dude?
What does the last message
Yazoo
say?
The last
Message?
message?
Yeah, you remember the
I get
last
it.
time you said you couldn't read it on the stream?
Yeah, I'm still not reading that.
You never told us.
KP and J, you guys got some inspirations from that. The rest of you already like past max. So
Nice.
thank you, Jeff. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
'Cause nothing happens to me, right? Like the baby
When?
bump. When I put the baby bump on.
Absolutely not.
Okay. Keelakek.
He's looking at you very intently for some reason. Because he cast detect magic.
Oh, you cast detect magic, and you're looking at Llewellyn?
Yes.
Well, Llewellyn has a number of magic items on them. To include the egg, and it's very bright.
Okay. Still like just like
Oh yeah. You.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Make an intelligence check.
That's my strong suit. Awesome. Here we go, boys. Ah.
It's very
9.
bright. It's very
Yeah.
bright.
Llewellyn, you're so brave.
You're not sure how far away somebody might be able to see that from if they were using similar detection spells.
Okay. There's really no way to conceal this thing. I've been using detect magic on this egg, and it's very. It's like looking into that thing there that I'm pointing at that you can't see. It's very bright.
Right. Well, I was just concealing it under my clothing, so you know, common people wouldn't question why we have a giant fucking egg.
Instead, it's just a
bad.
giant baby bump that
Yeah,
glows
pregnant-
like
pregnant-
the center of the sun.
The egg did
Well-
shrink down, remember that. So it's like a little baby bump.
Yeah, it's a little baby bump. That's why she's just like, yeah, nobody will notice it
Mhm.
unless they're actively looking for magic.
Right.
So common people will look at me and see a woman who has a child.
Mm-hmm.
I just wanted to make it note that
Wait,
this
so this is a child of yours again?
No, it's the egg. Lou is like donning a little baby bump. He's gonna hold it like you would a baby.
I am not the father.
You're 8.
9.
No, I'm 8.
Okay.
Think.
So
No, you
What?
turned
You were
9.
8 a year
I did
ago.
turn 9.
You're
Way to
9.
go,
Like
way
is
to go,
stupid,
guys.
but he can do math. He can do 8 plus 1 is 9. Do not try and confuse me. It's too easy.
He meant 8 years old. I thought he ate food and didn't tell us.
9.
No?
9.
years old.
Yes.
Anyway,
One brain cell.
you all finally crest over a hill and looking down into something of a valley. You see a bustling town. There's lots of people walking around. You can hear music in the distance. You can see people flying kites on the other side of the town.
Oh, yes.
All kinds of stuff going on here.
We teleported to the 50s.
Oh,
Are we
yeah.
technically still in the forest?
No.
Is this chalk?
You don't know.
I'm going to just
Do I?
immediately just run into.
Has Keelikek never been to chalk? I guess he probably.
You never would have been here. Yeah.
Hey, have I been here before? On my tour?
Roll percentile. We'll see.
Okay. Okay.
No.
I don't know what this place is, but oh my god, I am going to dance here.
You can see a small castle on the southern end of town, and on the north end you see on a hill another structure. It doesn't look like a castle or any kind of military structure, but there's something up on a hill kind of overlooking the city with a few statues in front of it. And then you've got the rest of the city down in the valley. About the same size as where we grew up, KP.
Great.
That's a big place in these times.
Thanks for those memories.
You're welcome. Sorry.
And we should
Thanks for the memory.
stop. Okay, so if this is indeed chalk, we would have the best bet of. Llewellyn, what do you think? Knights of Astrosia? Or are we on the wanted list already?
We are people going through a town until we figure out what the political alignment here is. They're a border town, which means they could possibly be turned one way or the other.
Okay. I will follow your lead.
Josh, or any of the players, on a quick glance,
Not yet.
which one of these lovely individuals in my party looks old enough and decent enough to be like a husband?
Well,
Not
I will
Tindra,
just-
'cause he's a child.
I will disguise myself into adult Indra.
Vincent adult man, let's go.
Can I ask this before? No, we're in the town. I just want to know which one can pass as a normal bloke, just a friend, you know, a buddy.
Normal?
A guy.
Nobody. None of them.
Nobody, no.
Wait,
The closest
not-
thing I think we get, I guess, is
You're
Drac-
looking for somebody that looks normal enough to be like the dad.
Yeah.
I mean, considering you've got an egg for a baby, It's gotta be
Nobody
Keelik.
sees that.
Oh,
I've got a
God.
tube over it.
Just saying.
But they
Just
don't
saying,
know.
it's got to be the only lizard guy we've
I
got.
mean, they
I
don't know
vote
it's an egg
crumbs,
though.
honestly.
It's covered. It just looks like a baby
I
bird
know,
at this
but I'm
point.
just saying in case it drops out. Listen, who's fumbly?
I mean, Nemi, Draxon, and Keelik are the only ones in the party old enough, right?
I am older
Yeah.
than everyone, I think.
Your body's not though.
You're 9. You're 9 years old.
We're not going there.
Nemi's too famous. Do you really want to be like some famous dancers like Baby Mama? No.
No. No. Not really.
There you go.
I could put the hat
Can't
back
we
on
just have
of
killed
this
off for
guy's.
that? Like we make this egg an adventurer baby. Its dad is already dead. We're just waiting for the mum. It's on its way.
Okay. If you want to. I'm just trying to make this. I'm just trying to make the least amount of a splash. And adventurers make a splash. That is kind of who we are.
I mean, at this moment in time, you're a pregnant woman who's hanging out with adventurers.
Why did we put the armor?
What armor?
Llewellyn's armor.
Yeah, bag.
Bag, I would assume. Yeah.
I don't have enough room in our bag of holding.
Mm.
Oh.
It was,
I guess Keelik
it was
would hold it.
filled to the brim.
Can I put it in my pack? Like just.
Your pack wouldn't have enough room for a whole set of armor in it.
Okay. Well, I need to get a dress. Or some armor extenders.
I'm not sure I want to see the final boss fight that is Llewellyn in a dress. That is an end game boss I am not interested in fighting.
I do wriggle around like a cat in one, yeah.
Or you guys continue to walk into the town.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I use
Maybe
my
skipping
use my
it.
familiar? Can I use my familiar to scout the town a bit, please?
What are you looking for? Anything specific or?
No, I just want to know. I want to get an overview of the town through my familiar's eyes. So I'll hold on to my mum's hand, yeah, just kind of see, just get like a general overview. Like, is it heavily guarded? Is there
Okay. So
dragon attacking it? I don't know.
Tindra, I have an idea. Would you like to be carried by your mother? While we walk through the town? So that nobody sees that you are walking?
I don't not want to be carried, but I have like, you know, I'm a mighty wizard.
I know you're a mighty wizard. I know that. Uppies. Alright. I give Tindra uppies.
Oh boy.
I'm dying right now. What
As you walk into the town, the road that you are walking on has some signs on it like this way to Stalinge, and pointing in the same direction it reads Bellevue Orchards.
I hide the apples in my backpack.
Tindra, on the other end of town, the north side of it, you see a sign with crumbs that says "Welcome to Chalk."
Okay, that's where the guys sort of thought that we ended up, so that's good. Question mark.
Give it a second; it'll load.
I believe in you. We're approaching from the south, I'm assuming. Yeah?
You are approaching from the western road.
Ooh.
So you are coming in from section 5, which if you look at the legend there is called Grey Rock.
Okay. Well, I can only go 100 feet, so it's only going to be sort of that initial phase in front of me. What does Great Rock look like? Is it poor people houses, rich people houses? Is houses all the same? Are they all similar? Are they all symmetrical?
It seems like this area is it looks like there was a lot of houses built very quickly.
Okay.
It looks like just guessing, maybe like this is where the town started. They built a lot of houses here very fast, and then the town kind of grew from there.
I am familiar. I've been to many small towns. Okay.
Projects as they were.
Do we see? Is there are there guard outposts or guards around?
You haven't seen any guards yet.
Yeah, good to know.
You do pass you pass a sign as you're kind of walking through here that says the Lazy Witch. It looks like some sort of tavern or inn.
Perfect. Cool. I will unwarg, but continue staying on Gwen's shoulders because it's comfy.
It's fine.
And I'm tall again.
It's true. It seems like most of the people that you've been passing here are human. Some of them kind of like side-eye the group as you're walking through. Kind of a motley bunch.
Skipping. I'm skipping.
As you skip through, that also is garnering some attention. So,
How dare you bring happiness here, you motherfucker?
Where's the music coming from?
the town square, which is further into. Yeah.
Oh, is that like a festival?
Beeline. Ain't nobody stopping me.
Maybe there's like an apple festival.
You guys get to the town square, and there is, in fact, an apple festival going on right
They have
now.
apple crumble?
They got apple crumble, they got apple pie,
Apple cider donuts, bro.
apple cider donuts. They got donuts, apple donuts, all the
Is
apples.
there like a dunking booth?
There is a dunking booth. There's also one of those, I forget, where you're like
Fireball,
dunking
everything.
for apples. You got like a tank of water where somebody's sitting on a platform and you're throwing apples at a target to smash them into the water.
Are they
You got
really
that kind of stuff going on. So it's,
Immediately,
it's a good
just
time.
I'm trying that. The
I
dunk
give
booth.
I give everybody 2 platinum pieces. Go buy yourself something nice. Have fun.
I'm gonna buy me some Dunk Men. Let's go.
How do I transfer
I'm
that?
definitely going to pocket that platinum piece because I can do many more things with it.
How do I give that to the people? Do I drop it in the party sheet?
No, you just take it from your inventory.
Who's being dunked?
4, 6, 8.
So, at the dunking booth, there is a somewhat small-ish, red-tinted skin tiefling, and she looks like
Female. Never mind.
Yeah. She looks like one of her horns has been cut off.
Okay. There's no one around, sort of like complaining about being too important for this and having
No.
It's
It's, everybody here seems to be very happy and jovial about the whole thing. The lady that's sitting on the dunking booth, getting ready to be splashed into the water, seems to be having a good time too.
It's not apple juice.
It's not apple juice. They didn't want to waste it.
Fair enough. Carry
It's
on.
a lot of apple juice.
That would be a lot of apple juice.
Okay, but where's the music?
There is a small stage on one side of the town square here, and there is a few people. There's some somebody is playing like a drum. There is a triangle. Somebody is playing a lyre, lyre, however you want to pronounce it.
Is there anybody who looks like they're in charge of the stage area?
No?
So anybody can just jump on stage?
Yeah? It
That
seems
means
that
gonna-
way.
jump on stage and begin to dance to whatever song that these individuals are currently playing.
All right. Well, you can make a performance check, and I'll make a performance check for
I'm
them.
going to preemptively use one of my inspiration-y things because I want this to be good.
Oh no!
Nice.
Almost exact opposite rolls.
Oh no.
So you jump up on stage and startle the shit out of them. They were not expecting it. They all they got off beat, their rhythm's off, everything just went to shit. They got a natural 1.
So unprofessional. Okay. I'm gonna stop, look at them, kind of like tap his foot, thumper,
Yeah.
and then try again.
They start to get the groove, and they start to play a song like in the rhythm of the beat that you were tapping your foot to.
Okay, great. So this is a fast foot fucking song because a
Real
disappointed Nemi is very disappointed. All right, if
Super
you need
fast.
Nemi, that's where they'll be the entire day. Goodbye.
Okay. All right.
When we walked in, were shops closed and stuff on the way in? Like I'm sure.
No. Shops
the
are
whole
still,
town's here.
yeah, shops are still open and stuff like that, but it's not a day to close things down. It doesn't seem like people are just around having a good time. The shops are open. Everybody
Is there a
seems to be
sign?
just enjoying themselves.
Sorry, was there a sign or anything to explain what the festival was?
You haven't seen any kind of sign or anything.
I find some very important looking person and drive my mum over there.
Make a
Ratatouille.
make a
Animal handling check. I understand.
perception
Yeah, I
check. Make a
appreciate
perception
it.
check. Yeah.
Disposable.
That animal handling joke did not go unrecognized, huh?
Thank you.
No.
I feel like I can get paid for that one later.
You don't really find anybody that looks important. Nobody seems to care about the bear. Like they've
Finally.
noticed it, right? They've noticed it, but at the same time, they give it a wide berth. But they're not saying anything about it.
Shit.
Okay. You have a hard time finding anybody that looks overly important. It takes you about 30 minutes, but you do finally find someone.
Uh-oh.
A small-ish elvish woman. Tanned skin, very long blonde hair. Wearing golden robes.
Ooh. Just out of curiosity, Tinder in his previous life had never come to Chalk or anything, right?
Probably not. I mean, it was kind of out of the way for pretty much everything you were doing.
Cool.
You
Good.
may have passed through it at some point to get to Ephra, but probably wasn't extended stops or anything like that.
Cool. So yeah, it's not had any kind of relevance really. Okay,
Right.
that's fine. That's good to know. Excuse me.
Yes, dear.
What is the festival for?
Oh, well, this is our weekly apple festival.
It's a weekly, and I get super excited.
Yes. We do this to celebrate the harvest we have every week.
Oh, that's so cool.
You have a
Do I have to pay to dunk someone?
Yes, it's 2 copper, and all of the money that we raise for that goes to fund the orphanage in Stalin.
Tinder internally screams.
Why did
Would you
Keelik
like-
go away?
Would you like 2 copper? To
Yes, please.
Okay. I'll pull out 2 copper and hand it to him. Don't go too far.
Tim's
Be
just already
careful.
gone.
Already gone, huh?
And he runs to a shop because fuck that shit for a barrel of laughs.
I got you. Don't worry about it, bro. I got you.
So there's
I know what you want.
there's a
He's made a
few-
platinum. He's made a platinum and 2 copper out of his day already. He's doing really well.
Yeah. There's a
2
few.
platinum, not 1, 2 platinum.
Oh, even better.
So
Nemi's rich.
as you kind of run around the town square, you see a few different shop signs. One of the stores is closed down. You see a place called the Golden Flask, that large dark building in the middle of town square. That is called the Golden Flask. It looks to be some sort of tavern or inn. It's made out of large pieces of timber and brick. Has a bunch of stained windows, stained glass windows on the outside. You haven't been on the inside, so you don't get the inside description just yet. There's a place on the south end of the square called From Meat to You.
I remember that, and I'm gonna take to Keela Cake there. Or something.
That's like a small shabby wood building with a straw roof, and there's a puddle of blood near the door. There's a place called the Sphinx's Emporium. It's a single-story building made out of polished marble. Marble. Jeez. Disney's not here. Marble.
At least I
the
hope not.
The building was made out of polished
It's in a
marble.
fucking movie. Someone at Disney's like, someone said something.
Must cease and
It's
desist again.
those small streamers again, bastards.
Gotta get him again. Okay. That's what you can see here in the square.
It's a lot.
Anybody else?
Keely Cake's in line for the dunking booth.
The dunking booth. Okay.
course.
Somebody in front of you throws the ball, and then the elf that Tendra had talked to. Oh, I'm sorry, dear. That was so close for you. Better try next time. And the little kid, oh man, kicks grass and goes back to the back of the line. And you're up next.
Excellent.
And who do we have here?
My name is, hold on, what is his name?
What?
I forget that fake name he gave himself.
Oh, which one are you using?
Yeah,
Fandrake.
right. Fandrake. Yeah, we'll use Fandrake.
Nemi's first.
My name is Fandrake.
Mandrake.
Fandrake.
Very nice
Yes.
to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
It's 2 copper, and you can take an apple from the bin there and try your best
Here's 5 silver.
to dunk Miss Adras there. 5 silver. How generous! Thank you.
Actually, he doesn't have 5 silver. Here's a gold.
Oh, even better. Thank you so much.
And he's going to just kind of like hype the crowd up.
Ooh, make a
With-
performance check. What do you do? Yeah.
It's going to be basically a performance check plus an inspiration for himself for this, because reasons.
Yeah, sure.
Performance. Hype the crowd.
Hyping the crowd up.
24.
Pretty good. Yeah, they start to get into it and they get really excited. And who is this guy? What's he gonna do?
He makes eye contact with the tiefling. Like you're going,
She stares
you're
at
gonna
you,
get quite
unblinking.
dunked.
She's unfazed.
Unfazed. All right, and then is it a dex roll? A straight dex?
Static. I love that. It would be just a straight dex roll because you are not proficient in throwing apples.
guys, I'd have a new calling in life.
Roll.
You are not proficient. This is technically considered an improvised weapon, and you are not proficient in improvised weapons.
If I stick a stick to it, does it turn into a martial?
It does not. No, it would still
Dang it,
be
okay.
an improvised weapon. So go ahead and make a
Oh, okay.
dexterity check. You can add your inspiration here as well.
15. Ooh. I will go ahead and roll the inspiration. So it's a d6.
Sure.
So 15 plus 1.
Okay. Well, you throw the apple, and it slams into the target. And the tiefling falls into the water. The crowd goes crazy. And she pops up out of the water, flipping you off.
He just goes like,
Smiling, but still.
I got you.
I got my eye on you.
After that, Keelikek will probably go to where the music's playing.
Okay. It got really bad for a moment, and then it started to slowly get better as Nemi was kind of keeping him in time.
Do better.
Oh, we'll try. I'm sorry.
What is this? Sounds terrible.
No, it's good now.
Oh, it's good now. Okay.
I got 19.
Hey, Keelakek, join us.
But it sounds great.
Oh, yes, but I miss performing with you.
He'll just bring out his lute and play.
Okay.
Is he familiar with the song being played?
I don't think so.
I mean, you've danced with
There's no
Nemi before.
lyrics to it or anything like that. They're not singing. They're just playing along.
Okay.
Like, you've seen Nemi dance before. I assume that having performed with Nemi and seeing Nemi dance a lot,
Yeah.
you at least have an idea of what to expect from a Nemi composition.
He's true. He will roll performance.
With
He
that, can that give him advantage on this roll?
Oh, you want to help him.
Yeah, I mean, it's like, you know.
I'll allow it.
Yeah.
All right. So
Uh,
Keelikek will just like get up on the stage and just start playing his lute, his clute,
Sure.
with advantage.
You needed it.
16.
That's not bad. That's not bad.
True.
Honestly. That sounds pretty good. Yeah. It's been a while since you've played. You know, Nemi, you can tell he's not in his prime anymore.
He died. It's all right.
It changes you.
His own
Yeah.
dead fingers, you
Yeah.
know.
The fingertips needed a little bit to, like, you know.
It's true. So, Tindra, Lou, you guys are looking for a magic shop, and you're just looking to buy clothes? Llewellyn?
Yeah, Lou's gonna stock up on ration and find a dress or some sort of tunic that isn't just her regular tunic.
Sure.
That she just took the rest of her clothes off.
Yeah. We can make that very easy. There is a general store here. It's just called the general store, and you can buy anything that's listed under adventuring equipment
Right.
in that store. So that includes like clothing. So you can get whatever you need there, okay? For whatever price is listed.
Great.
Okay?
I'm gonna get bandages. I just want you to
You
know
want to
that.
get a healer's kit?
No. I need to wrap this baby more
Oh.
whenever I get the chance.
So, bandages outside of a healer's kit, I'll say 2 silver. Okay. Tindra, the only place you see in town that might be considered a magic shop is the Sphinx's Emporium. You can go inside?
Yeah, check it.
Okay. You look around. It's a small-ish, cramped building. There's a couple rows of items. There's a counter in the back. There is a hearth in here to keep it kind of warm. And over the hearth, there's a small dragon skull.
How interesting.
But there are some items in here. You can make a perception check or investigation check. If you're looking for something specific, or...
I'm just looking for my usual, see what scrolls they've got, see if they have any cool items that would be useful for me and all the party.
Gotcha. Okay.
You know, I'm doing the shopping so that we don't have to.
Yeah. Okay. So, you go in, and this kind of portly human fella pops over the counter. Oh, hello there.
Hello.
What can I do for you?
Hi there. I'm interested in magic spells.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry. The war's kind of depleted our stocks.
That's okay.
I've got other things though.
Such as?
Well, I've got some healing potions if that's what you're into. How old are you?
Oh, I'm like 16. I just look young. It's really frustrating.
Deception check. Yeah, okay. Oh, well, all right then. We've got some other magical items. I've got a magic sickle and some magical arrows.
Sorry, magic what?
A sickle?
Like a sickle?
Yeah, like the farming tool. Sickle. You're thinking of a scythe, I think.
No. That makes sense. It's just I hadn't heard of a magical sickle before.
Oh, well, I think druids like to use them a lot.
Sure.
Anyway, I've got some healing potions. I have these.
You said magic. Sorry, you said magic arrows. I apologize.
Right. I have magic arrows.
Are they like special magic arrows or are they boring magic arrows?
Define. What's the difference?
Oh, well, one is pew, one is pew.
Oh, I understand now.
Or pew, or pew.
These are just pew.
Okay. How much are they?
25 gold an arrow.
How many do you have?
I have 20.
Okay. Thank you. Sorry, I just have a friend who really likes arrows.
Oh no, I understand. I have some magical orbs. One can tell you what direction is north, and the other one can tell you what time of day it is.
Oh, I know that anyway.
Oh, well, all right. I have this shield. It's completely mundane, but it's very large. It's real big.
So it's boring but big.
It's a big shield. It's a tower shield.
I know Llewellyn uses shield, so how much is that?
That particular shield is 30 gold pieces. You want to make sure that whoever it is strong enough to hold it. It's a very heavy item.
How strong do you need to be?
About 18.
Now, if you excuse me 1 second, I'm just gonna look in my pocket and just check the stream that I've got. Luckily, the person I need has exactly that, which is good. So
That's
no
very
problem.
lucky. That's very lucky, indeed.
Cool. That's fine. 30 gold pieces, no problem.
I have a couple of other experimental items I made.
Go on.
Well,
I'm something of a scientist myself.
oh, well. One of them.
Sorry, I apologize for all of you who just cringed.
Bruh.
One of the items is this contraption here, and he holds up this weird Tesla gun looking thing. This this particular item, when you activate it, it sends a bolt of electricity at your target. And that's it.
Oh, is it? How long does it take to recharge?
Well, I have these energy cells that I made for it, and each one of the energy cells is good for about 20 attacks or so. 20 discharges.
Sounds like a con.
I don't know. Well, you know, it's every scientific innovation.
You create a
has
weapon. You
downsides.
create a device that I can only obtain the ammunition for from you. That sounds to me like a subscription service, my friend.
Well, you know, as long as you buy enough, you should be good.
Okay. How much is this? I
Uh,
assume because it's experimental, you'll be wanting regular feedback on it so that you could improve it.
that would be nice, actually. Yes.
Do you have particularly like a scroll of sending or something?
I unfortunately know the Strosian armies took all of my scrolls.
No.
I hid the potions from them. That's the only reason I still have those.
What a bunch of dicks.
But the shotgun itself is 250 gold.
And how much are the energy cells?
The energy cells are 50 gold apiece.
And how many of those do you have?
I have 5.
Sorry, so just do some math. So that was 250, and then plus that was 5. They were 30 each. Was that right?
The energy cells? 50
Yeah.
each.
50 each. Sorry, and you had.
I have 5 of those. I also have another experimental weapon.
Go ahead.
I call it a flamethrower. It's very similar to the shotgun, but it shoots flames.
Uh huh.
Syndra's like head,
You
just...
activate it, and it shoots.
His hair gets more fiery.
It shoots. It wafts the flamen.
Okay. And does it run on energy cells as well, or
No,
booze?
it's a canister. It takes gas, this gaseous thing. I put in this pressurized can. You screw that into the back, and you can shoot it 20 times.
Nice. How much is that?
That's the same price as the shotgun. The canisters, however, are 20 gold.
That makes me very happy. And how many canisters do you have?
I have 5.
I have enough. I have enough money to buy everything.
How do you have so much money, dude?
Because I hoard like a motherfucker.
You can spend money on a bear.
Yeah, same.
Let's try.
I have a question, Josh.
Okay.
Do we have to like get to a town or something to convert our electrum?
Your electrum?
Oh, I got rid of mine.
Yeah.
You don't have to. Like, if you want to wait until you get to a town to do that kind of bookkeeping, that's fine. But I generally don't keep track of that kind of stuff.
He just gave Electrum because he's a dick.
That's right.
Gotcha. Okay.
And I also spent all of the Electrum. I went there and said, "Here's every single Electrum piece I have." Cool. I have exactly enough, which is nice.
All right.
I even have change.
I also.
Go ahead.
What are you doing, Greta? Why are you sneezing? Huh?
Before I do that,
Yeah.
Draxon, would you want those magic arrows? They are 5. They would be about 500 gold pieces. So it's up to you if you want them.
I mean, my bow is magic, so it's like it would be helpful, but it's negligible.
Would you perhaps want 10 of them instead of 20 then? Or do you want none? It's up to you.
I'm good with what I got. I have a equipment that can make arrows.
Cool. Works for me. That's 500 less. I got more cash. Let's go.
What about the moon sickle?
Is that the magic
It is. It's
farming
magic.
equipment?
It's
I
magic.
would have won. I'm not a farmer.
It's a silver bladed sickle. It's +1. But it also, you get to add a +1 to your spell attacks and saving throw DCs for druid and ranger spells.
Drayson doesn't really use it. He also doesn't really do magic at the moment. He's more into shooting things from afar.
That's all right.
I also can't do magic. Hint, hint.
Have you not taken a second level, Ranger?
It's a
No,
variant buff.
I can't.
Oh,
use
okay.
magic.
Ah, no, mine.
Ranger
Nope.
variant. No magic. Yeah.
Nope. Cool. And how many potions do you have?
Oh, I have 10. The price on
No,
those is a little higher than normal because of the whole war thing going on.
But I am like gonna be buying them, like I'm buying
It
a lot of
is
stuff
going to be
today.
a bulk order, and I love that.
Especially because you won't have to keep hiding them, and you can, that'll be helpful in case there's any other dick soldiers coming in, right?
Right, that's true. Yeah. So normally I charge 75 gold for the potions. Price is at 100 now. But since you're buying so much, I can knock it down to 90.
I mean, 50 sounds a bit more realistic, doesn't it?
Absolutely not. That's below my normal price.
But I'm buying in bulk.
That is at cost for me, and no. I have
Hold
to
on a
make
minute.
money so I can buy more. 50
So you
is
had 10 of them?
50. I have 10 of them. 50 is at cost for me. So 75, I'm making 25 gold per. They're very hard to get right now. So,
I'll take 5 of them, and instead of giving you what my math works out to be for everything, with the tower shield, the 2 experimental weapons, and all of your ammo for those relative items, how about we do a deal for 1100?
please
And I'll
hold.
give you feedback on the 2 experimental weapons.
Hold one, please.
Josh does math to make sure I did math right.
He's got to do his own. He has to do his own, man.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine, Keelcake. You probably will have the flamethrower because I don't really need it anyway, so I can make my own fire.
So the 2 experimental weapons, all the ammunition, the tower shield, 5 of the potions.
Mm-hmm.
And how much did you charge yourself for the potions?
I mean, I put them in at 90, but then because I then got to 1300, I just reduced that down by 200 for the bulk order, which I thought was a fair. But I can get more potions if people can give me more money.
That's still below 1100. That's still below my normal price for the potions.
Yeah, but that's how a bulk discount order works. I can give you 1300 for including all the potions and Kudake's money.
I can do 1250 for the order as it stands. 5 of the potions, the experimental weapons, the ammunition, the tower shield.
$1,400 for the other 10, for the other 5 potions.
Make a persuasion check. Because that is still under.
I will use my reroll for another one.
All right. You have so
Don't be
many
shit,
of them.
don't be shit, don't be shit. With my no 0 modifier. Woo. Actually, keep the channel redemption one. I'm actually going to just do my one of the day thingies instead. Actually, as
Your temporal.
I haven't used any of those yet, so might as well choose one on that.
1400 for the lot. Still
And
taking a
and
loss on
and the
potion.
experimental feedback. It's very important. I'm actually a scientist, as I discussed. So the notes and the feedback will be very important and detailed.
All right, you have a deal. 1,400 gold, and you get the lot of it.
And I cue a montage of just like loading up all these weapons.
This 9-year-old kid with a flamethrower.
To put it all on the tower shield and just drag it with a rope like a sled.
That might be what I have to do because I don't have enough room in my
There's
bag at all.
already a healing potion in there, so I'm just going to change that to 11.
Can you actually? I was about to say yeah. So I put them all in the party sheet because we'll need to distribute them. So that's fine.
Apparently, it doesn't want me to do that. Yes, I am doing that.
Does anybody have the squirt gun, basically the squirt sword or whatever the hell that thing is?
Yes, I do.
I knew someone
Okay.
had it.
Jackson has
I
it.
have the spray blade loaded.
Spray blade,
with
that's the one.
Poison number
Spray
2.
blade, yes. Yeah.
Do you have a poisoned up, or should we put a
I got one in there.
poison? Okay.
Yeah, Draxon poison number 2. Don't be on the
Okay.
receiving end. I don't know what it does.
Oh, something you
Okay.
should know. Don't try to open the energy cells or the canister without it being in the weapon.
Really?
I don't know what would happen.
Okay.
Great. Be safe. And give me my money. 1,400 gold.
So depending on how much everyone else is giving me,
I can give you 240 easy.
How much do I owe you for? How much do you want? Because I just took. Actually, this goes into what I was going to ask Josh. Josh, I took away 175 for a horse and a carriage.
Dang, girl.
Is that okay?
175 for a horse and a carriage?
Yeah, I
you're
took it.
living your best princess life, aren't you?
I didn't know you were over here buying horses and carriages. Hold on. What kind of horse? Or just a riding horse? Draft horse?
Yeah, just a riding horse.
That's
it's just
75.
a
That's
normal
75.
bud.
75
I
gold.
already took the 175, but if I
Ugh.
couldn't get that at the just a store.
So you bought a cart and a horse?
Yeah, a carriage and a horse.
Oh, an actual carriage, not.
I assumed like a carriage was one that had covering on it.
Yes, the
I
carriage
assumed
has
the
the
cart
covering.
was
Yeah, yeah.
just like
Now the carriage is more like. This is like luxurious travel, right? You're enclosed. It's got seats. Yeah, that's like. Some people that are important travel in carriages, and that's fine. You can do that if you want. There's enough room there's enough room for everybody, but you'd have to hide. You'd have to
Okay.
have somebody like.
got it. I
piloting
thought
the-
I was buying a like Oregon Trail carriage.
No, that's the cart.
Okay. That's not what I thought. I was like, cart sounds like that thing you pull turnips on, and it seemed kind of. So I was
Sure.
like, maybe that's not what I'm looking at. But okay, I got it. So I need to not.
For 100 gold. That's a snazzy carriage. 15 gold
Got
for a
it.
cart. You know, no big deal.
Okay, so then I will figure out the math later.
Well, it's so the cart's only 15 gold. The
Yeah.
horse is 75. So if you do the cart and a horse, you're at what, 90? So
Yeah.
that's a lot less money.
Okay, so I have to give myself the 90 back because
Mhm.
I had already taken it all out.
That's
Okay.
fine. Yeah.
You can get one potion of healing for that.
Yep.
So in total, depending on if anyone wants the potion of healing as well, if not, they can just sit in the party fund. But if Keelakek wants the flamethrower and the canisters that go with it,
Point of
that
order.
was like,
Just so you guys are aware, once combat has started, you cannot dip into the party sheet to grab items. It's
Oh,
got
yeah.
to be on
Yeah,
your
you-
person.
Yeah, they can take it out. That's why I said to put it in there.
Yeah.
So Llewellyn can give me 30 for the tower shield, and then however much potion of healing she wants, she can then give me the cash for that if she's got it. Keelan, what did you say you had total? I think it was two.
I can give you equivalent of 240 gold.
Cool. That you can have the flamethrower, the
I'll
canisters
give you
for that.
Okay.
I'll give you the 140
Sure.
This goes to
just because
one.
that's what I'm gonna have.
Sure. And then if anyone else wants to give me some stuff, if not, they can just sit there. But
Chili Cake is kind of poor right now, but he has a flamethrower, and the bear has claws.
My
It's
Seriously.
true, the bear does. Oh, it does have claws. As you guys are sorting your inventories out, it is 11 o'clock, so we're gonna go ahead and go on break real quick. When we come back,
quick.
hopefully you all will have sorted that out, and we can continue on the adventure with no more shopping.
Yay!
Okay.
Every town, every
You're
time.
welcome for shopping. I'm so sorry. Here we go. We'll be back. 5 to 10 minutes. Whee! Hey, we're back. How's it going, everybody? We're here. We're playing the game. Yeah. So, as you're all sorting through your gear and you're figuring out like who's given who how much money, you see the tiefling across the market square is going from the dunking booth into it's not a building, but it's like it's basically a horse-drawn carriage.
How old is this girl?
She's an adult.
Okay.
It's hard to tell.
She's pretty.
The carriage does have a sign on it. It says Infernal Skin.
Out of game, this something tells me this is the one that got purchased.
What? No.
What?
This is not that.
Oh, okay.
Nemi's gonna wander over.
I guess Keely Kick would follow because, if we're done with the music thing.
Sure.
Yeah,
Okay.
I assume. Tindra calls us over. I give you the money. That means she's a pretty girl. Oh, goodbye.
Sure. Okay.
Keely Kick's gonna make sure that Nemi doesn't get himself into trouble.
Probably wise.
So as the two of you go over there, you can make history checks for me.
It's not great. Well, that's pretty good.
That's pretty good. Oh, come on, guys.
Nailed it.
The Infernal Skin actually Infernal Skin actually does kind of ring a bell to you two. You've heard of this place before. It is a legendary tattoo parlor. It's a traveling tattoo parlor.
No way.
And the artist is a retired sorcerer, and she can give you magical tattoos.
That's all Nemi is in there. Now, at first it was for the girl. Now, it's for the tattoo.
It's the tattoo.
And the girl.
I've only heard of this place.
So her shop settles in various cities, and it only stays there for about a week, and then vanishes and reappears in another city. And it's very hard to predict where it's going to be next.
Oh damn, there's some exclusive shit. All right, bet. Is there like a line waiting outside like the next morning, like Black Friday?
No, there's no line.
Crazy.
No.
Killikek, I dare say we find ourselves in a situation not many people find themselves in. I say we take advantage.
Oh, let's take a look. This is very interesting.
We're gonna walk inside.
Okay, so there's no real walking inside. It's like a horse-drawn carriage, right? So you can knock on the door because there's not a whole lot of room inside, right? It's basically artist client.
Hello.
The door opens, and the single-horned lady tiefling kind of pokes her head out. Can I help you?
Hi.
Oh, it's you. Jim looks at Keelakek.
I don't.
Hi.
What did you
seem
do?
to have dried off.
Yes, prestidigitation does that.
What did you do?
Oh, I was
in the dunk.
Yes, I got dunked.
You got dunked? Like dunked on? Like back?
No, in the water.
Oh,
You haven't been paying attention, have you?
No, I was dancing.
Oh, interesting.
So, you wouldn't happen to be, You know, the lady who does the magical tattoos.
Yes, the flesh poet. That's me.
The Flesh Poet. I love that. That is such a better name than I could have ever imagined. I would love one.
You
Well,
can
first,
call
how
me
much?
Adrez, but it's fine.
I like Flesh Poet. It's
Also
very
fine.
poetic.
That. So you were looking to have some work done?
Yeah. Yeah.
It's doable.
Yeah.
It depends on what you want.
Do you have like a catalog? Or like
So most of the work that I do, the magic of the tattoo, it does some sort of permanent enhancement to your mind in some way, or your body. It depends on what it is that you're wanting. I can make you stronger or smarter, maybe more charismatic. Not that the two of you need it.
No, I think you can definitely stand to be a lot more charismatic, couldn't you say, Kilakek?
There's never such thing as too much charisma.
Yes, of course. I believe they call it Riz. We need more Riz.
Well, I can do that. So, all said and done, for a Riz tattoo, I need about 2,200 gold.
Wow, that is a lot of gold
For one tattoo. Now, if you bring me the gem dust, it's an aquamarine gem for that specific tattoo. If you can bring me 1,100 gold worth of that, then it would only be 1,100 gold of so that I can pay for the supplies and the magical inks and everything like that I use.
Wow, I do not have that much gold.
There's
I might
also
have at the beginning of the day.
Also, the service fee I charge as well.
No, yeah, of course. I understand. I also am an artist. I understand. Kilakek understand. Don't you understand, Kilakek?
Oh, very much so. Yes.
I don't think we can afford. I don't think we can afford a tattoo like that.
There's, I mean, I offer other. Well, if you can't afford that one, well, I'm sorry to say, I don't think any of my other options would be in your price range.
Yeah. That's
also why there's no line here. It's a bit pricey, I understand, but
it's not
worth it, I think.
interesting. Well, I'm afraid I can't. I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you. I mostly came over here because I thought you were pretty. Finding out that you were a flesh poet is also like, you know, like a bonus on top of that. So you're like beautiful and insanely talented. That's great. Did I say that out loud?
Thank you, I think.
Yeah, I can't afford a tattoo, so I'm gonna go back this way now. Bye.
Have a nice
And then
day.
go turn around, skip off.
He's a little fleety. So, you said 2,200, correct?
2,200 gold for the charisma tattoo.
For the charisma tattoo, how much would a dexterity to increase one's ability to be dexterous?
Also 2,200 gold.
Okay, that's good to know. My other question for you would be, how long are you in town? Because I heard that you are quite hard to find because you travel a lot.
I do travel a lot. I am here in Chalk for 2 more days.
2 more days. That's good to know. Do you divulge where your next destination would be?
Absolutely not. That would defeat the purpose.
That makes a lot of sense. So for 2 more days, we recently just made a very, very large donation to one of our comrades for supplies.
I understand.
So That is why we are a little short on funds. However, I'll put a pin in it, as it were.
Thank you
And
very much. You should check out the Golden Flask. It's an adventuring tavern and inn. They've always got something going on there. If you're looking for work.
what is it called again? So
the
that I
Golden
can.
Flask.
The Golden Flask.
Yes, it's the big building across the square right there.
Oh, that's the one. Okay, yeah, sure. Aldras, correct? That was your name?
Address.
Address. Very good. It was nice meeting you. No hard feelings for the
Oh, none at all.
it's all good and fun, correct? And for
It's for
a
the
good
children.
cause. Yes, for the children. Don't mind my friend Nemi. He gets a little like I said, he's a little fleety and a little shy around those who are quite beautiful, like
That's-
yourself.
False.
That's fine. Well, if he's done running away from you, you can let him know that if he can afford it, I'm up for a drink. And she closes the carriage.
I'll let him know. Have a good evening.
Goodbye.
Keelakek Wingman of the Year.
You.
Rolling women dice.
Could I, upon hearing that she does magical tattoos, have a chat?
You can certainly try.
Yeah. Two things. How difficult is it to learn how to do this yourself? I'm something of a painter myself.
Oh, you go. Okay, so you go over. It's
And I've always liked drawing, and I want to one day be able to do magic where I can be like, wow, boom. And draw magic seems cool.
it's certainly a learned skill.
Mm.
Are you talented with the magics?
And make fire appear. Yes.
Oh, no, you've got something going for you. It's not easy.
It's the only thing I'm going for.
It's not easy. Because if you screw it up while you're doing the tattoo, there is, a possibility for catastrophe. Something bad could happen.
So does it? Do you have like? Is it innately a magical thing that you're putting in, or do you have like a magical device that inputs the tattoo on?
Well, I am not a studied spellcaster, if that makes any sense. I have these innate abilities. And over the years I learned to harness it, and one way that I do that is through ink work.
Interesting. I would like to watch you work, but I don't know if I have enough cash on me. But I may have enough in a load of scrolls. If you want shitty scrolls, I don't want.
Unfortunately, I don't generally do trades.
Oh,
I'm sorry, little one.
that's okay. I know a guy who will buy them off me. Hold on. How much will I get for this shit?
You and I are on the same wavelength. 2 days, got it.
Give me a minute. I'll make some cash. So I've got a load of shitty scrolls, but I got the scroll of stone skin, which looks like it's quite valuable. So I'm thinking that hopefully that will give me enough to get me over the line.
Well, get you over the line to get one or to learn how to do it, because that would be infinitely more expensive.
Yeah. I mean, I could get one and maybe at least observe it, and then I can potentially try and learn it on my own. Is the logic I'm going with, rather than actually learning it, because I'm assuming learning it itself will be
Okay.
mucho dinero that I do not have.
Yeah. So, we're gonna make this easy. Anything you want to sell, put in the party sheet,
Okay.
and then we can negotiate the percentage of the cost that you get back there. Base is 50, and then depending on your persuasion rolls, that can go higher or lower.
I'm gonna sell Vasir's helmet.
You want to sell Vasir's helmet?
Yeah. What am I gonna do with it? It doesn't do anything.
It didn't have any magic thing, did it?
It's a
No.
regular helmet, yeah.
No, it's just gonna turn up in a random town. Someone else looks like I'm mad.
Oh, man.
Yeah, I got this from a dead guy. Ooh,
Yeah, it's
Keely,
fine, don't
if
worry
you
about
could take your if you could take your flamethrower
Should we sell this flamethrower?
back to the guy.
I'm willing to sell it if it's this seems like a better.
It depends. It depends whether you can get enough cash. For
Yeah. Did I even get it in my inventory?
No, it's still in the.
It's still in the party sheet.
Okay. Yeah.
I have assigned them to Keelakek. I'm sorry, hang on.
Oh, okay.
Hang on. You have to put the name exactly in the assignment.
I would say we can.
I can put them in your inventory if you want to, KP.
Well, it's up to Tindra. We can sell it and we can try and get the money for the tattoo thing.
No. Keep the flamethrower. It's much more fun as bands. Seeing Keela Kek run around with a flamethrower is going to be infinitely more happy.
It's I mean it's going to be amazing.
Yeah.
There you go.
Is the breath weapon an action or a bonus action?
It's an action.
I want to be able to do both, like flamethrower and acid breath, like acid flame. Okay.
If you're hasted, you can. It's not a spell. So if Tindra hastes you, you could do your acid breath and the flamethrower.
Welcome.
Or if you get a scroll of haste or boots of haste, if you can find one. That's a exceedingly rare.
I can eventually make your boots hasty boots.
We can sell this Rudy amulet. It's a +10 bonus on one death saving throw.
A +10 bonus on one death save.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Pretty good. But it didn't help when I got coup de grace. Now did it?
You didn't remind me that you had it, because that's supposed to be automatic.
Oh, well.
You didn't say anything.
Well, it's good because now we can sell it, and you can make
okay.
the DM feel guilty about it and give you full price.
Yep. There it goes.
Don't know how much it would be. Then melts into blood. That's just terrifying.
Yeah, that's like a Llewellyn thing, isn't it?
That's a Llewellyn thing.
Yeah. I have a heavenly egg in my inventory. I don't think I have a heavenly egg in my inventory. That's supposed to be in
That's on
Llewellyn's
Llewellyn, yeah.
inventory.
All right, is that everything?
So everything from me, yeah.
How to disguise? We should probably.
Oh, I guess
keep that.
technically they can maybe have that.
Yeah, we're good.
Oh, I don't need the potion of gaseous form because we reused that.
I apologize for the shopping episode, everyone.
Sorry, everybody. It happens. It's Dungeons and Dragons.
Just wait until the last hour. I'm going to kill them all.
Can I have the heavenly egg?
No.
Okay, how do I delete this one? I need to delete it
What do you
out of my
delete?
inventory.
What do you delete?
The heavenly egg.
No. Put it in the party. Put it in the party sheet, and then Lou can take it from the party sheet.
Oh, okay. There you go, Lou. Enjoy the egg.
The egg. It weighs 75 pounds.
Do not piss off the mama bear.
Even in its small state, it weighs 75 pounds. Take the egg.
Did you take my dagger?
All right.
One copper for that.
All right, Tindra.
Cool. Let's see what we got.
Give me a persuasion check.
Oh god. Can I not take Draxon with me? No, what am I saying? Killer cake.
Killer cake. He would be there.
Somebody is giving me a persuasion check to try to sell all this stuff.
Go.
I will use a bardic inspiration before we go in, then, because I can do that.
Yeah, I'll GM up and be like, listen, this guy, I managed to convince him to give me a discount. We'll be fine.
You
This
rolled
guy.
pretty good.
All right, persuasion. Persuasion.
I roll for him to find out his DC.
Ah, so close to a 20.
Wow.
18 total.
Okay, so the way this works is I roll for them to see what they have, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then for every 5 you are above or below, you get an extra 5%. Okay? I rolled a 15 for them. They have a plus 5 bonus. So they have a 20. And you rolled an 18. So it is not.
Can I get a reroll?
You can take a reroll. It's one of your channel redemptions will go away.
Yeah,
And you can
that's fine.
roll.
Then it'll be whatever this plus 3. Ah, man.
So the 18. So
18, yeah.
no change there. So that's 50%. Which is the base. Like that's what everybody offers.
Yeah.
So
Just got unlucky. You rolled well.
that is yeah. So
Look how much space I freed in the bag, though, guys.
sell those. That's 1,106 gold.
I'm finally getting rid of that fucking quarter staff I've had since like the fucking beginning. No one would buy it.
Can I put my armor in there now?
11.
Yes, probably. Although maybe the shotgun's in there now. I'll let just
The shotgun? What are you talking about?
lightning cannon.
So this is you're simply just trying to get enough gold for a tattoo, and then attempt to learn how to replicate.
While she's doing it, yeah, that's my goal.
Okay, I assume you're going to be the recipient of
I
the
also
tattoo.
have to assume that.
So there's 1,302 gold and 1 silver piece after everything's all said and done.
1,300. 1,302 was it? Sorry.
Yep. 1,302 after everything's all said and done. Thank you so much. These scrolls will do wonderfully, and they'll be able to sell these back, and not have to worry about selling them to those stodgy soldiers anymore.
It was a pleasure doing business with you, you little bastard.
I'll be cleared out. I'll have exactly 0, but I think I've got enough.
Enough gold?
Yeah.
How much do you have?
I'm at the moment, with the platinum pieces I've just added, I'm at 2,121. I haven't calculated the copper pieces and silver pieces, but I'm assuming that's around 250-ish. So I think if I was to then sell something else, or if someone had 50 gold pieces, I think that's all I need.
I can give you 150 if you want.
That up too. Your money.
Yeah, take it. It's fine.
Then yeah, I got enough. But will have no cash, and I don't think any of us
have
will
you
have
added
cash.
the 13 to your inventory on your character sheet?
Not to my inventory. I just added it on my calculator.
Oh, okay.
But hold on,
That's why I'm not seeing
302
it.
plus. So that's fine. I can do math. There's that, and then was it 150 from Lou? So that is.
Maths.
There we go.
Math. Tindra's over here carrying almost 50 pounds worth of coins.
I will not be in a minute.
He is 12 pounds off of his max weight. You are definitely encumbered right now.
No, I'm not. Maximum is 120, right?
Your max is 120. That's right. When you get
Yeah.
within 75% of your max, you're half movement.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Then yes, it's a good thing I'm selling all this gold. But I mean, everything's in this bag though, so I'm not really.
The coin pouch is on your belt, which is not in the
Yeah.
haversack.
Oh no! I know the coin purse is, but everything else is in the bag. That's why we can't fit anything in, because I got the carpet in there.
Right. Yeah. Okay. So you are 2 gold over having enough for a tattoo.
Cool.
It looks like.
Does she have?
Looking at the
I
party
assume she has some form of intelligence one, right?
You would assume.
Cool.
Yeah.
I mean, I can get that then, and be smarter, and then hopefully learn it at the same time.
So you go back over to her.
Yeah.
Okay. Hello there. That was fast.
I know a guy.
All right. Well, how old are you?
Oh, I'm 18. I just look younger.
Make a deception check.
God damn it.
Nice.
That's very good, but you can't.
I have my dad here. He'll give consent.
That's a very, very good lie, but you can't bullshit the bullshitter.
Well, you really want me to tell you that technically I'm like 90?
You don't look it.
Sure, I look good for my age. This is true.
Do you have a parent somewhere?
Point a key, okay. My mum's over there somewhere.
It kind of
Probably
looks,
supposed to be
it's-
in the
looks
distance.
between the two of you.
Adras, it's true. It is a long story, but he is older and wiser than the lot of us.
I'm tying a horse up outside.
Okay. You know what? Do you have the gold?
Yep.
2,200? Oh, okay. That was fast.
Dent in the table.
All right.
Shunk.
Step right into my shop, please.
Okay.
Is it okay if I observe this? Is that fine?
No. And she closes the door.
Oh, no.
Very good.
But I need my emotional support key. Okay.
This is an exclusive thing. If you want it, it will be just the two of us.
Oh, okay. This is weird, though.
The tattoo. There's nothing weird about the tattoo. Where would you like the tattoo?
Didn't think that far out.
What kind of design do you want?
I have a design in mind. I actually want. So I want an Irish sailor's knot.
A what? What's Irish?
A druid sailor's knot. Cool. I've just stereotyped every druid.
You really have?
Yeah. And why would druids be sailors? I don't know. Fuck it. Whatever.
There are
sailor's knot.
druid sailors. There are,
Yeah, sure.
That's a
Yeah,
thing.
yeah.
especially in
Yeah.
D&D.
I knew one. I made a druid sailor.
You?
Well, technically, he was a druid fishman, but sailor, yeah, sailor fishman. Anyway, and then inside the sort of the spaces, I want to put my gang's initials in like a very fancy writing.
Oh. All right. So in order to do this, I have to use sapphire dust. So the tattoo is going to appear to be a blue color of some sort. There's nothing I can do about that.
That's fine.
Wonderful. And where would you want? Where do you want the tattoo? Lower back, maybe. It was a joke. Unless you really do. No judgment.
Where to put it? Has chat got any ideas? No, no one's put anything in. Well, I think Chat's frantically typing. I will put it on my. This is not, so it's going to need to go around. I'll put it like on my like
Bicep. Upper arm?
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
We can do that. Okay. Well, let me get ready. And she pulls a. You hadn't noticed before because you've been talking to her, but she pulls a horn off of the wall, and it
It's just like a corner of her head. I was like, what the?
it looks remarkably similar to the other horn that's on her head,
Oh, interesting.
and it has been sharpened down to a very fine point. And she grabs a bottle of very exquisite looking ink, pours it down into the horn, takes the sapphire dust and dumps it in there, starts swirling it around. She casts some sort of spell in there, but you're not sure exactly what it is.
Am I not?
You're not?
Interesting.
It's innate magic. There's a difference. Swirls it around, kind of mixes it up. All right. You ready?
Yeah.
All right. She gets a small hammer and places the tip of the horn on your arm and starts tapping the horn. It's painful. Like 100 little bee stings all at once. But she's tapping that, and you can see the design, the magic starts flowing through the ink and the sapphire, and about 3 hours later,
Can I make my roll to
you want to try to
and-
observe it, see what's
Yeah,
going
please.
on. Yeah, you can. I think this would be an Arcana check.
Okay. What do I get for? Is it just a D6? Is it for Keelix and
For
spell?
Keelix, it's D6.
Okay. Damn it!
Not bad, not bad.
You could always do a reroll and see if you can get higher, just in case.
You could.
I mean, I might as well because I still take the highest. It's not like I'm losing anything. So yeah.
Exactly.
Okay.
Hello. Oh, you motherfucker! I saw it roll off of that 16.
So did I. That's funny.
I was
pretty
like,
good.
man, this has actually worked out really unique. Okay.
all right.
Yeah, 21.
So-
21's not bad. So it's not the worst
21's
thing.
not terrible. You have a rough idea of how to
I mean,
do
I would
this.
still need. I would need her horn anyway, wouldn't I? So at least I
You
know
would
that.
need her horn or another apparatus like it. And obviously, this
Can
is
I ask questions about that horn, like while we're doing it? Like, be like, oh, so do you need like a specific thing from your body to do it, or can you like, could I obtain an item that does it? Like, does it have to be special magical properties?
no. This is just my horn. I hollowed it out and I started using it for this a long time ago, and I just
Oh,
never
fascinating.
switched to anything else.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I
Okay.
was attacked, and somebody sliced it off with a sword, and I took it and I started using it for that. So,
Did you kill that guy?
oh, absolutely.
If anyone ever tries to kill him, you kill him right back.
That is a motto that I live by.
Okay, fascinating. Does different apparatus present different magical tattoos potentially, or is it kind
No,
of
that
what's
has to
your-
do with the dust you're using, the
Oh,
gem
fascinating.
dust. Yep.
And any kind of dust? So like obviously my one was sapphire, but like you mentioned earlier about a particular gemstone from my friend Nemi.
Rubies, emeralds, diamonds, jade, aquamarine, fire opals, black sapphire. There's plenty of others that do other things, but that's normally my
fascinating.
go-tos.
Of course, yeah, no, fascinating. That's good to know. I will make a little note of that.
I mean, about 1,100 gold worth of crushed gems to. So your arm's very expensive now.
Just like the rest of me.
Don't know how I feel about that.
Are you excited for your date with Nemi?
I have. No.
Ah, you should be. Nemi's awesome.
We'll see. If he's anything like he was earlier, I'll be sleeping alone tonight.
I got a feeling that it will go really well.
Perhaps. We'll see. We're almost done here.
Cool. I was not hurting at all. I'm real brave.
As you're saying that, make a Constitution saving throw. You're actually pretty good with con, so maybe be fine.
Let's see. Ooh.
Oh yeah, it definitely hurts, but
Nice.
you power through. I apologize.
Yeah.
You power
I cry
through.
for myself.
And Keelikek, you can like hear them bantering outside here. It's not soundproof or anything like that, but you can hear like tapping on something every now and then, right? But she wipes away the blood from the design when she's done, and you can see it. It's red and blue right now, or orange and blue, I guess. Your skin color anyway, so it's difficult to tell the difference.
Yeah.
I
And
think
could I tell what? Sorry, could I do? You said I couldn't identify the spell that she used, but could I identify the type of magic that her she was innately casting through the wall?
transformation.
Sorry, transformation. Okay, good to know. Okay, fascinating.
And when the tattoo is completed, and I will tell you right now, you can have a maximum of 3 magical tattoos on your body at any given time. Tindra, your intelligence is permanently increased by 1.
Woo! So it's 1 now already. So it's already gone up by 1, or it just the max is increased.
Your the max. I don't cap scores, so your current score goes up by 1.
Cool.
Yep.
Woo.
So you have
I'm
a
smarter, guys.
19 intelligence. Yeah.
I have 20 now.
That's a 20. You have a 20 because
Yep.
you had an 18.
No, I had 19. I took an ASI, remember, sir? A feat, sorry, a feat, and increased it by 1. And then
What did you take?
I took the.
I didn't change it on the overlay. I didn't change it. I didn't realize.
Do it to change it on the overlay.
So you're up to 20 now. So you have a feat that increased your intelligence by 1, and then you have a tattoo that increased your intelligence by 1. So you're up to 20. Very good.
I need
You
to
are
change for
big smart boy.
cool.
She
And
opens the
hopefully,
door.
guys, I'll pass it on to everyone.
Very, very good. Youngest client I've ever had.
Yeah. Also, simultaneously, the oldest client you've ever had.
I don't know about that.
Let me see the work.
Gosh.
Now, when you said the initials of your gang, did you mean the current one or the old one?
Yeah, Karen.
Okay. So you're looking at it and you're starting to see Keelikek. It's like this very intricate woven pattern around his arm, and you're starting to see like everybody's initials in the band.
You have done an amazing work.
Thank you.
Hats off to you. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Thank you for the gold.
There's more to come. Hopefully.
I hope
Yeah.
so.
See.
I'm only here 2 days.
Thank you for the knowledge.
Well, hopefully you didn't learn too much, because
Yeah.
I would like return customers.
But eventually, when we get more gold, we'll find you.
Sounds good.
I'm broke as fuck, guys, but I think it was worth it.
Worth it.
May have to do some
Worth
dungeon gold.
Did I give you like a plus +4, +5 now at 20?
+5.
Yeah,
at 20.
yeah, +5 on everything.
Sick.
I mean, it
Spell-
just saves me taking another feat next level.
Yeah. Spell DCs go up. Spell attack bonuses go up.
Yeah.
It's going to be nasty.
Bonuses to his brain skills go up. Now,
Adras, I almost feel bad for dunking you in the tank, but not
again,
quite.
It's fine. It was for the children.
I
And
hope you have a good time tonight.
you know, if you want me to do the rest of you in some capacity, it's only 4,800 more gold.
Keep that in mind.
Unless you want the diamond one, then it's 2,500 just for that one.
Which one's the diamond one?
It makes you more hardy.
That's good to know.
I also do some resistance to like fire and cold if you're into that sort of thing. Those are the high end though. Those are the expensive ones.
Does she have a menu?
Sure. Hold one.
Just so I can see potentially how many gemstones we'll need for things down the line.
Yeah. One.
Killick actually has a
Oh my gosh, wait, I have Nemi's
1200.
magical pigments. I should totally have done a tattoo of those.
That would have been amazing.
The tattoo comes to life and kills everyone.
Why does it do it like that? That's really weird.
That okay, you can find it later, it's no problem.
Eh.
Meh.
Meh.
Go and
Did you get it?
awesome.
Here you go.
Oh, I see it.
Pricing. Voila.
Yeah.
There you go.
Cool. I guess that didn't do what I asked to do, but whatever.
That's good.
That's one way of doing it, I guess.
Mm-hmm. So
Again, thank you.
Oh yes. Anytime.
Enjoy your date tonight.
I haven't agreed to anything. Not yet.
Sorry, I was here playing my lute, but I could overhear. I apologize if that is offensive.
And I haven't been asked anything
Oh, really?
by anybody. I'm just saying. I'll be.
Fortune favors the bold, correct?
It does, and I'll be in the Golden Flask tonight.
Noted.
I'm gonna go and psych Nemi up.
Have a good day.
That's crazy. You have any idea where Nemi is right now?
You said you were going to the pub.
Yeah, dude went to the tavern.
Which one?
Whichever one is nearby.
Oh, it's
It's been 3 hours. You're
Golden Flask. It's a Golden
Yeah,
Flask.
Homie's already in there.
Yeah, you've been in there for 3 hours. You're absolutely tanked.
Homie's already in there getting sturdy.
Getting primed, baby.
Oh man.
I will make my performance check now. If you
Go
want me to.
ahead.
It's pretty good.
Pretty good. Pretty
He will be in there crumping until somebody comes and gets him.
Head to the Golden Flask, right?
Sure. Are you guys meeting up in the Golden Flask? What's everybody doing?
Oh, you're not asking me. But
Because you're not all in the
Alright.
same spot.
Guess we go to the Golden Flask. Unless Tindrigus wants to go somewhere else.
No, that's where I was going. I don't know where anyone else is, but that's where I was going to go because that's where he said Nemi. That's where Nemi said he was.
Okay. So Killikek will go in with Nemi or with Tindra and approach Nemi. My friend.
Hello.
Why you
Sorry,
pre-gaming? I see.
I haven't danced in so long. This is just, this is nice.
That's a nice dance. Almost wants to makes me want to play some music. However,
Rob Tui, thank you for the raid. We appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, it's Havoc. Hey, Havoc. We know this guy.
we do know Havoc.
What's going on?
Havoc.
Thanks for the raid. We appreciate it. Thank you very much. I hope you enjoy your stay. We're hopefully done with the shopping, right? Right? We're done with the shopping. Only 3 hours in.
Ahoy, ahoy.
Involve a permit there.
Diablo Bob. Hello. I recognize that name. Pretty sure you work on some of the stuff with Rob Tui, right? Right? I think. I've seen you on the Fantasy Grounds forums a lot. So, you guys are in the tavern. Maybe, yep. In the golden flask.
Nemi. First things first. Her name is address.
Address? Like when you mail
Correct.
something?
As in, her name is address.
Address. Got it.
Address. Second.
Oh! Stop dancing. Oh, you mean the...
Puts his arm around him, brings him in. And she's waiting for you to ask, my friends. You have to make the initiative.
That's... Okay, yeah. Usually I'm the one asked. I've never asked before. And trust me, I get asked a lot.
Well, you've never met a strong woman as this before. And
Right.
he will continue to proceed in the festivities as he leaves Nemi to do his own thing.
Ask. I have to ask. Interesting. Was it like a stage or was it just dancing on like the bar's counter?
It wasn't on the counter. There's not really a stage in here, and the barkeep was not having you dancing on the counter.
Okay, so I'll just like, friend, as I walk over to the barkeep.
Looks at you.
I would like a table held here for me. Here is 1 platinum. I just keep giving these out like candy.
Sure, we can hold the table for you.
Yes, of course. Also consider that me like opening up a tab or whatever it is that you do here.
Consider it open.
Great. My name is Nemi
Wonderful.
or Sonara, whichever one you could remember easier.
I think Nemi's fine.
Great. I will be back in about 10 minutes or so.
All right.
And he just skips out.
Adventures.
I imagine that's like what most people think when they like see adventures.
100%. Lou, are you wandering around town?
Yeah,
with
they were
Draxon,
doing
maybe?
stuff. So I'm just wandering around. I just holding my fake baby belly and walking around,
Well,
doing a little waddle.
you Draxon and Klondike, as you're kind of wandering around town, you come up to a place. It's a little wooden snack shop. It's called the Loud Rum Raisin.
Okay.
It looks like it's like a confections store of some sort.
The last thing our party needs is a sugar rush.
And there's a little kid. There's a little elvish kid out front. And he's spinning a sign.
I don't even know which way the
Is he
quiz
good?
is.
He's pretty good.
All right, I'll give him 5 copper pieces.
5 copper pieces.
Give him 10. Screw it.
10 copper pieces.
Yeah.
He doesn't know what to do. He takes the copper. Wait here. He runs inside, and he comes
Quits
back
on the
out.
spot immediately.
He comes back out, and he hands you 2 chocolate bars. Here you go.
No, that was for you. That was.
But you give me money. I had to give you candy. That's
I was
what
gonna
we're
go inside
selling
to buy
candy.
candy again.
Well, here you go.
All right. Thanks. I suppose. I'll take them, and I'm gonna go inside anyway.
Sure.
I'm sorry, Josh.
No, he's a kid.
Shopping now.
He's a kid. There's elvish lady behind the counter.
Okay.
Well, it's kind of a cramped space. But they do have an open kitchen here, and you can see a couple people like actively making candy and chocolates and stuff.
Okay. Is Draxon in here with me, or is he just?
Yes.
Great. Hyper
Awesome.
Draxon incoming.
We're fucked. All right. Hello.
Hello there, dear.
You have things that look tasty.
We do. We have candy and chocolate bars and nougat. We have gum. We have elvish delights and brownies. We have candied apples, kind of a big thing here in town. We have a box of assorted candies, a brittle if you would like, and we gummies.
Can I have
Those are special.
a box of assorted goods and the special kind of anything that you have?
All right. We can do the box of candies runs 1 gold, 3 silver, and 6 copper.
Okay. And then for the other stuff?
Well, we have a tray of brownies. I'm not sure exactly what you're looking for. That was kind of the assortment is everything.
All right.
It has at least one of everything we sell here in it.
Okay. Can I have 2 of them then?
2 of the assortments?
Yeah.
Sure. Here you go. Be careful with who you're giving the gummies to.
What's wrong with them?
They're happy gummies.
Ah. Are they? Right.
I would only eat 1 at a time. It'll take a while to hit you.
Okay.
Pussy.
Don't do more. You'll want to, I promise. But it won't hit you. And then you'll have more in your system because you ate more.
And then it'll hit really badly.
And then it'll be bad.
Challenge accepted.
Understood.
Give
Thank
them to
you.
Draxon.
I'll look to Draxon.
But we
You
also
want
sell bags
anything?
of those if you want them.
Yes. Fuck. Water went down the wrong. Water went up like I inhaled and it's like trying to come out my nose.
Nemi's the last person you need to give those to. Oh,
No, that means the first
world will
person
end.
you should give those to.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna look to Draxon. You want anything? Or
I think I'm good.
Are you sure?
I don't know what most of this is.
Oh. Is the I have to ask, is the bear yours?
Yes, it is.
Hold 1. She goes to the back. And she comes back out to the front. And she puts a few they look like fish on the counter. These are candied pickled herrings.
How much?
2 silver each. There's 3 of them there.
I'll give her a gold.
Thank you. Do you want change, or is this a tip?
Do you have more than just these 3?
I do, yes.
Then could I get as many as that gold will get me?
As many as this gold. There's 3. Yes. 1 second. She brings 2 more out.
Awesome. Thank you.
You're welcome. I hope your bear enjoys those.
Well, let's go find out. I'll go outside and give one to Conda.
She devours it.
I give her all of them.
She devours all of them. She eats it, and she's so happy.
Can I? No, my bad. Can I have 5 more of those, and maybe a biscuit or something to keep them in?
Oh,
So
the
they-
herrings?
Yes.
Yes.
Do you have more? Okay.
Oh, I do. Yes, yes.
Actually, make it 10. Make it 10.
That's 2 gold. That's I can get. Yes. And a basket? You need a basket. You can do a
Yes,
basket.
something to carry them in.
Right.
Yeah.
That's no problem. She goes back. She brings
Okay.
out 10 of these here. They actually don't like. You would think like a pickled candied herring would smell. Because they've been candied, it actually doesn't smell that bad.
Okay.
You can stand next to them essentially.
Okay. That's
Yeah.
great. Draxon, put 10 herrings in your sheet. All right. Well, is that child outside yours, or is it just
Yes.
doing that? Okay, that was my concern.
No,
He was just
he's-
outside.
He's mine.
Okay, I tried to give him a tip, and he didn't understand.
Oh, that's why he
Sorry.
ran in here for the candy bars? He thought he was doing his job.
Oh, I understand. Well, you have a good child.
Yes, most of the time.
I'm something of a
Yes,
parent
I've-
myself.
I have a one little one running around.
Mm.
So he is currently with his uncles, and they are all put together the biggest headache anyone has ever had.
Yeah. In-laws.
Pain. Right. Well, you have a wonderful time. I'll
you
take
will.
my basket. I'll give her
Yeah.
the money,
So
and
you have-
I'll.
You have 2 boxes of candies, 10 herrings.
Okay. Draxon has 10 herrings.
And just so you're aware, each box of candies has a single happy gummy in it.
Okay.
Just one. You didn't want to overdo
Hey.
it.
Okay. I was gonna ask for more happy gummies, but I was gonna test it out on them first
Mm-hmm.
and then see how that worked out.
Well, the shop's here. You can come back.
I'm gonna come back probably if it's funny enough.
Yeah.
Are you kidding me? I'm gonna live in that shop.
No more adventuring, only getting high.
I mean, they'll have to. There's no way they're wheeling me out of that shop if I live there.
All right.
And then
Levitate exists.
I need some firefighters to get me out a window.
So,
me and Brendan Fraser.
back in the Golden Flask. What's going on? Adris is there.
Just go talk to her, man.
Oh, Nemi left to go get her.
Oh,
Like to
she
go
came
knock on
in.
her.
She came in after you left.
After I left.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Better go.
So do I have to like rub, do I have to rub this with like?
Yo, it's,
Sitting stuff.
let me come back.
What was that, Tom?
I was making conversation about my tattoo, but it's fine. Don't worry.
I understand. Okay.
Messaging Nemi is far more fun and important.
Oh, and if you guys do that, Nemi comes back with like an apple.
No, not an apple. Flowers.
My friend.
She's there at the counter.
I have flowers all over me. Anyway, I've got this. It's called the Riz.
Must be some weird elven thing.
That motherfucker skips to the counter. Kind of like, just kind of, you know how like Kramer enters like Seinfeld's house by like sliding in?
You slide wherever you like, my friend.
Kind of just slides up. Hello.
Have you stopped running?
Oh, I don't run anywhere. I teleport and I skip places. It's much faster, much more enjoyable. He kind of takes like one of the flowers like out of like his head and like. Are you not a flowers person?
They're fine.
Kind of like puts
takes
it down. Yeah. Okay. Anyhow, I wanted to ask you earlier, but I was first mulling over whether or not I'd be able to afford your very amazing yet very expensive tattoos. But I wanted to ask you if you wanted to have a drink with me.
Oh, finally. Yes.
Or like, cool, great. What is the name of the barkeep? Do I remember? I never asked for his name, did I?
You didn't.
That's great. Well, I don't know his name. No.
You never did, yeah.
Well, that's great. Has he seen me?
Yeah.
Hello, sir. Which table is mine again?
And he just kind of points over. That one right there. That one.
Great.
Right there.
Yes, I can see. And then we will get up. Is it like a chair or is it like a stool? What's this? What's the deal?
At the bar itself?
Yeah.
It's just a bunch of stools at the bar.
Oh, sorry, at the table.
Oh, there's chairs. Yeah.
Oh, the chair is great.
Yeah.
And then we walk over, kind of like wait to like lead her if she will follow.
She will.
And he'll walk over and he'll pull the chair out for her. And Nemi's hoping that the fucking him getting sturdy in here earlier will have left an impression on the room. And that people are happy to see him.
There, make a general charisma check.
General charisma. Fortunately, I'm pretty good at charisma.
You're
in general.
pretty charismatic.
Not like that, I am.
I mean, that's not bad.
You got the rerolls, bro. You know it's
Yeah.
worth it.
It's worth it. I do have a lot. I don't use them often. Yeah, fuck it. Why not?
All right.
For
Reroll.
the plot. Damn. Almost
Ah,
17. That's fine.
So, where are you from?
Well, that is a loaded question because I'm technically not from this plane of existence.
Me either.
Wow. Okay, that's not where I saw this going. Where are you from?
You first.
Okay. Well, I'm from the Feywilds. Originally, and then I suddenly wound up here, and I was raised in a city called Bellkeep.
I know it.
Been there?
Mm-hmm.
It's quite. I don't.
Briefly.
Okay.
I didn't like it.
Not the fan of the ocean.
No, it's the other stuff going on in the town.
Right. I wish I knew what all this stuff was going, but Nemi would probably agree. Nemi agrees. I probably don't. I don't know. So.
for reference, Keelakek was kept as a slave in that general area.
In that general area, yes.
Yeah.
That I do know.
Yeah, so
Killer
that's
Kick fucking hates that area.
so there's a lot going on in there.
It's history.
Yeah. So it's kind of a slaver's hub, which is why she didn't like it. Unfortunately for that place, she would bring a lot of business.
Nemi's parents are probably racist. That's just funny. Anyway.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh,
Probably.
man.
Maybe they could have been nice people. We don't know.
When you come to the realization that your family's racist.
Nemi's not gonna mention it. Nemi's not gonna bring it up.
Okay.
And since then, I've been traveling and dancing wherever I can. Just looking for family.
Dancing. What did you say your name was?
I am Nemi Harath, the person, but my stage name is Sanera.
Oh. I
Oh
know
yeah,
you.
yeah, yes. Cool. Now it works. Yes.
I've seen you dance
Reputation.
before.
Me dance.
I knew
Where?
that looked familiar. That was, I believe, in a little city on the river called Burkton.
Ah, Burkton.
It's over.
I-
That is over in the Republic of Kuthia.
Right. I just kind of go places and I do not often know the names of them.
You're a wanderer. I get it.
Now, where are you from?
I was born in the Plain of Fire.
Plane of Fire.
Plain of Fire. Yes, but I was raised in a place called Jasperdale.
So about this plane of fire, like, I
Yes.
imagine the name is more than just like, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, oh, I imagine it's more than just a term of endearment. I imagine like it's a
There's
literal...
a lot of fire, lava, very hot rocks. It's the spicy place.
Sounds
Interesting.
wonderful.
Interesting. It's not like the Feywild at all, I imagine.
It is exactly the opposite of the Feywild.
Well, I mean,
Everything's
Oh.
on fire.
and Jasperdale, I assume, was like this aquatic, covered in water area. You just had to get out there.
No, Jasperdale is a small village, in the Oshedia Empire. It's a sister village of, Sister Forge, and the two villages, they compete. There's a rivalry between the two for forging rights for the Empire.
Interesting. And did you learn to tattoo there?
Kind of. That's where I
Oh.
got my start.
Well, I imagine it's a pretty interesting story, and as you can tell, I have these very big ears. Great for listening.
Well, you can make another persuasion check.
Okay. Persuasion.
Persuasion.
100% deserves a vanish for that line. That line was magnificent.
23.
Oh, that's nice.
Well, maybe if you order me some more drinks, I'll tell you more about myself.
Okay. Favorite drink?
Favorite drink? Well, might not be my favorite, but given where we're at, I would love a glass of hard apple cider.
Nemi will face step to the counter.
Well, all right then. It's running again. I guess I'll leave.
What? What do you mean? comes back with the ale. Did she actually leave?
No.
That would be hilarious and tragic. All right, so a cider for her, and what is Nemi's favorite drink?
They've got gin and stout. They've got rum, mead.
Nemi likes mead. Take mead.
Mead, like good honey mead.
No. Have you guys ever had mead? It's pretty fucking good.
It's great. Oh, KP and I drink mead all the time.
I've never even seen it sold to buy it. How
A
frustrating.
player of mine brought it to a game once.
So
and it was,
good.
It's amazing.
It's on my
I love
list.
mead.
It's on my list one day.
Mead is great.
I don't
So
remember what
good.
that session was about, to be honest.
Yeah, Camelot mead. That stuff right there. Get you some Camelot mead.
You're-
Camelot. Oh my! I'm craving cake and mead. You guys are killing me right now.
Cheesecake and
Jesus
Camelot
criminy!
Yeah. Well. To make a very long story short, with the checks that you've given me so far, you've successfully wooed this woman. Congratulations. Now, what are the rest of you doing?
Playing some romantic music in the
Googling
background.
Googling
Nothing.
where I can
We're not doing anything. I'm watching
Yeah.
this.
find- Yeah,
Oh.
Googling where to find mead is all I'm doing.
You just
Yeah,
you
just
watch.
sitting back and watching this. Yeah.
Well,
Setting the
after
mood.
after a while, the two of them get up and go to a room.
Bye, guys.
Clap.
My boy.
Before she goes back to the back, she curtsies to Llewellyn as you're clapping.
Nice. Give her a wink and then just.
Oh no, my boy.
Not anymore.
You can hear from the side going, touchdown! Let me stop.
Terrible
It's
people.
good.
Why do barbarians always carry frying pans?
So they're always ready
So
to
many.
cast.
I hate all of you.
Cast a spell.
So, while that's going on, they're probably out for the night. So I don't know what the rest of you are doing.
I don't know. It depends if this is Nemi's first time. We'll be back out in about 30 seconds.
It is definitely
It's a
absolutely.
Constitution saving check.
I mean, it's just is the festival still continuing like to the evening? Is there like a
It goes, yeah. The festival goes into the evening. Some of the activities change to accommodate the darker ambiance. But for the most part, you know, it's a pretty chill, mellow time.
You just see a fist bump from Killikek to Tendra.
Yeah, man, we man the shit out of that.
Thank you, Nemi, for those Constitution saving throws. I just wanted to see how well you would do.
Yeah, we need an endurance. We need an endurance check.
Mm-hmm.
Cat, maybe a performance check as well, Nemi.
Then I'm all
Can-
set.
Can
roll that one in
I
the tower,
wander
too.
around the bar
Sure. What are you looking for?
with detect thoughts up?
Oh, okay.
Because I wanna. Ooh,
You looking for
I
like
was like,
rumors?
why is my intelligence score an 8?
What? Oh,
Ooh.
natural 20.
Nice.
Ooh, how does that work
Wow.
on detect thoughts? Interesting.
You can double the targets, the range, the duration with that particular one.
I'll just double the duration. Fuck it, it's 2 minutes instead of 1. It's not going to be any magic. Yeah, I want to walk around the bar, but I wanted to kind of gauge if anyone was talking about the recent incident that occurred in the nation to the south of us, with
Oh.
a certain royal member who.
So that was
Is having that now?
so that happened about, let's see, with travel time and the time it took you to get here.
Mm-hmm.
That was almost 12 days ago now.
Okay,
So it's
interesting.
only almost been 2 weeks. And
So I'm hoping that word has travelled. And...
Hang on. I'm sorry, a week and a half. Weeks are yeah. A week in the Sanguine Isles is 10 days. So
Fucking
almost
Wednesdays, am I right?
yeah, I know, right? Almost a week and a half. So yeah, a lot of the people are discussing, talking, thinking about the events. They're worried because now all of the sudden, right, you have the Astrosian Empire is kind of been thrown into chaos, right? The emperor, the god emperor who has ruled the Astrosian Empire for so long has now been ousted as a drow and has been accused of assassinating both the king of Titan and Ephra, and now both nations have declared war.
Wait, what? That guy was accused of being a drow?
So
Yes.
yeah, so there was a wizard, and this is all being talked about in here because it's news. It's like everybody's talking about it. What you're gathering is that some powerful wizard walked into his throne room and cast a spell, revealing him to be a drow and not a wood elf.
Wait, the guy we killed?
No.
Oh, thank fuck for that. I was like, what the fuck did I miss last week?
What guy that you killed?
One of the two kings that we killed?
No.
recently?
No. The god king of the Astrosian Empire.
Of the Astrosian Empire. Okay,
He is
sorry,
being
apologies.
accused of being drow because
Oh.
a mage of some sort waltzed into his throne room while he was in court and cast some sort of magic, revealed him to be a drow, and then bamfed out.
Huh.
Whatever he did, he was able to bypass the king's mages that are there to protect him from, magical attacks. So
Thanks.
he's been
That clears up a lot of stuff from my backstory.
So he's been kind of accused. They haven't really released anything else about it, right? He's been accused of being a drow, and he's been accused of being behind the assassination of the king of Titan and the assassination of the king of Ephra. And now both nations have formed an alliance and attacked and declared war on the Astrosian Empire. They're getting it from both ends right now. And
I won't make a joke about my ex.
Chalk is a border town, so very close to Ephra.
Mhm. So, okay. So,
That's kind of what they're
Sure.
talking about. Some of the people here are thinking about other things.
sure, yeah. Those people are boring. Except for that one guy. I know what you're thinking about.
That one guy is thinking about the giant spiders of Glyphwood Forest that have gained wings somehow and now have the ability to fly.
Oh, don't even say that. That's disgusting.
Giant spiders that can fly. That's not at all terrifying. I wonder if someone is offering a reward to go and solve that problem.
You don't know, it's just a rumor.
Bah, humbug. So, what's the general thoughts about the Emperor of Ephra dying? Because obviously he was a racist piece of shit.
He was. So most of the people are like, yeah, down with the bitch. He's a bad guy, whatever, they don't like him. They never have. The people here are, Astrosian Empire through and through, from what you're gathering. But on the other side of that coin, they're unsure of the stability of the nation now.
Okay, so I'll also be asking some stuff of some people. Who's like in command of that nation now? Like, is there Because there wasn't necessarily a clear line of succession, right? To our knowledge.
So from the research you had conducted, the research you guys had conducted, there. Hang on, I have. Where's my thing? Hang on. Wait a minute, I got my stuff in here. No, 1 second. 1 second. Is that here? Better. Okay. Very good.
If you guys been reading this chat, this is killing me right now.
I am trying not to. The puns are getting out of hand. So from what you guys were able to dredge up, there was no line of succession. However, there is somebody who was claiming to be the son of that king has stepped into that role.
Definitely Clive.
You don't know. The name hasn't been shoveled out to the peasants yet, so.
Well, obviously they've got enough authority to declare war, so that's interesting.
Yes.
And then because we're actually in Australia, so if the king has been an imposter for potentially ever, does that mean that all of his laws and proclamations are null and void now?
In order to keep the nation together, that stuff. I mean, the people here wouldn't know any of that, but
Damn it.
you would probably. You're smart enough, especially now.
It's true. I'm smarter now.
you would make an educated guess, given your background, that all of that stuff is being held in place until they can verify what's happened, or are we hydrating? We're hydrating.
Hydrate.
I hydrated.
They until they can verify what's happened or prove otherwise, and then they'll have somebody else will have to take the seat, or some other form of government will have to be instated or something.
Just hoping that I'd be now an innocent man.
So right now, all of that stuff is still in place.
Dang it.
You would probably guess. You don't know
Okay.
for sure.
I mean,
It is a question. You have a question
Till I
mark
know.
after that. Yep.
yeah, till I know for sure. Okay,
to
I will
Pinhead.
go back to the party and relay that information over. So yeah, big times, changes. Good time to be on the water.
Well, we can't. We couldn't expect this to not make splashes, correct?
It does. I would suspect that mage is the one that was messaging me.
Did we ever? How are we going to get your friends free? That is the question. We've done everything asked of us to do.
Yeah,
Hey.
I mean,
Tindra, make a perception check.
is it a passive? Because my passive is real good.
What's your passive?
My passive is 16.
Woo! In the windowsill.
Is that 16 plus 5, or is that plus 5 added on to whatever was there originally?
Do you have a feat that would make it a +5?
No. Well, I have Observant,
Is that a hang on.
which has a plus 5 bonus to my passive scores, but I don't know whether it's already included on that perception
That-
score or not.
Is included in passive, yes.
Okay, so yeah, it's already 16 then. Okay.
Okay. So as you're being asked about this, you kind of looking around and you notice that there is a raven sitting in the windowsill of the tavern here.
That's suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Don't be suspicious. It's not doing anything. Occasionally, people will throw crackers over to it, and it'll eat the crackers.
I will put a cracker in my hand and see if it comes over.
You kind of gesture over to it.
Yeah.
It flies over. It's
Does
got
it have a
like
note?
this is a large raven, by the way. It's got like a few feet worth of wingspan. The big board.
Is there anything special about this raven?
It lands on your arm and starts to eat the cracker. And it does have something special about it. It's got a little note wrapped around its leg. A little piece of parchment wrapped around its leg.
We'll take the piece of parchment.
All right. When you ask, is there anything special about it? How are you trying to determine if it's got anything special about it?
I want to see if, like, is it a normal raven? Like, is it a normal color? Does it have normal raven eyes? Or is it like, having just recently learned a spell that allows people to change into creatures? I wanted to see if it may be under some kind of similar-ish effect. Okay,
sure, you can make an investigation check.
Okay. And as I'm looking at it intently, I'll have those glasses that I keep forgetting to include.
You have to get like less than a foot away from it.
Yeah, well, it's in my hands, I'm assuming.
That's not bad. That's not bad. It does have a strange white pattern, kind of a jagged pattern on the back of it, like a few strange white lines, like streaks that go down its feathers. Definitely not normal for a raven.
Interesting.
What a peculiar looking raven.
Caw. Clicking its beak.
Okay. What does the note say?
Tindra and company. Thank you for your excellent work. As promised, your friend, Kaylee, has been released. You will be able to find her in the village of Dun, unless she leaves.
God fucking damn
That
it.
fucking town. I'm so done with that town. So done.
As this is the end of our contract, I will cease communications. I hope you enjoy the rest of whatever menial life you have left.
Oh, man, I'm still gonna fucking kill that guy.
And it's signed X.
I don't know who that fucking asshole is.
Hi, Deep Throat. Jesus. Okay.
Tindra, you got
I'll
an
re-
ex-wife that maybe we should be looking at? Or what's up?
No, she's definitely dead. Cool. Okay.
Is it a note for you?
Yeah, it's okay. It's the nugget.
Where to?
Make an Arcana check.
Mediocre. I will use my last chronal shift of the day.
Okay.
Better.
There is a hint of magic in this. You're not sure exactly what it is.
Like on
with
the letter.
with the parchment, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
With the 27, you're able to tell that there's something magical about this piece of paper, but you're not sure what it is. You'd have to do more investigating.
I can do more investigating. Keelakek, could you cast detect magic and see what's going on with this, please?
Sure. Detect magic. Cast.
Spellcasting check, please.
With the rod, there is none.
Oh, you're using the rod. Okay.
Mhm.
That's fine. Yeah, you cast detect magic, and there's some sort of illusion magic on this letter.
Illusion magic.
Interesting. Why would it have an illusion on it?
What is can Killikek discern the nature of the illusion?
You can with detect magic, you know that it's there. You can tell what kind of magic it is, but you would have to either, knowing that it's an illusion, you can make an intelligence check to see if you can see through it.
Okay.
Can I try that? And then at the same time, I'll begin doing the identify thing, because that should identify it. I know all its properties anyway.
It wouldn't. Well, I see what you're saying. Yeah. So yeah, go ahead. You can make an intelligence check.
I guess we both can.
Yeah, you can both. You can both make an intelligence check.
Tender's
just to see.
is way better, but that's a pretty good roll for a Killikek.
Pretty good.
Just add 5 to that.
What a
Take off 4.
Oh,
So,
okay. So it's
I did a save rather than a check.
so it's a 15.
17.
17.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yes. Okay. So. Wow.
Smart boys today.
Actually, both Keelakek just slightly before Tender for this one. You are
Rare.
able, you are able to discern that this is an illusory script.
Ooh. I got that spell. I can do that. He's not special.
This is an illusory script, and there is another note written in this message.
What the fuck? A creature of true sight can read the hidden message. She dispelled the original script and the illusion both I can't dispel the spell though.
No, but I'm taking liberties here.
Oh, okay.
You guys have seen through the illusion.
Cool.
You can see that there is another note written on this, essentially.
If you're sending me nudes, I don't want it.
So the two of you are able to read this. Tendra, you recognize the handwriting almost immediately.
Who it?
The note reads, Tendra, do not come. It's a trap. Stay away. Kaylee.
My girl. Fucking yes.
How's that your friend?
Yeah.
Sounds like a keeper to Killikek.
Wait, who was that? You said there was a bad guy in Dunn that you and Drexen were like investigating or something, right?
Ravel poop. Ravel poop.
Ravel poop. Okay. So what was his deal?
He was an asshole. Oh, okay, so probably should not speak of this in this company. Maybe a more private location, since we are back in this region.
I didn't take that spell in the end.
Barkeep is constantly bringing out drinks. You guys need a room?
Yeah.
Yeah, my daddy's very tired.
That's all right.
So tired.
2 silver a night per room, or I can just throw an extra bed in there if there's only 4 of you.
Better be adding that to Nemi's tab, you motherfucker.
Everything
It's
on
on-
Nemi's tab.
Oh, Nemi's tab. All right, that's fine. The platinum that I was given is starting to possibly run short. A lot of drinks. A few of the patrons here took the liberty of also putting their drink on Nemi's tab.
Well, that's poor choice on your part. So.
Well, that's what happens when you open a tab
Those
and
bastards.
and then leave. I'm just saying.
Well, to be fair, Nemi will cover the costs if you relay to him that the tab ran over in the morning.
All right.
He loves nothing more than an invoice.
We'll put it on the
He's
tab
used to
then.
it.
So is that you? Do you need more than one room?
Looks over
No.
to Llewellyn. Is that okay?
I'll take a room for myself.
2 rooms then. Two rooms? Okay. Well, thanks. You all have a wonderful night. If you need anything, just ring the bell outside of your door.
Why are you talking like Chris Pratt?
Hey, hey, leave me alone. A wide assortment of accents I like to try. Leave me alone.
No, yeah, I mean, no, it's not bad. I'm just like, I've met Chris Pratt, and that's exactly what he sounds like.
That's funny.
Well, we're both old white dudes. What do you want?
Fair. Okay, so in the room where it's more secluded.
Yeah. He gives you keys.
Yeah.
Tells you to ring the bell if you need room service.
Okay. So, Robert Krath, that guy. I don't even know. Like, it feels like he's just everywhere. The fact that he's revered as a god. I don't know if it's been, if his influence is extended to here. The problem is, after a year of being in Dun, yes, it's plain to see that he is helping the people, and he never lies. It seems like he is the perfect being.
So was he there when you guys first went back?
Yes, they were already head over heels for this person.
And he's like replaced Mada, right?
Yeah, Mada is, for what it's worth, no longer in a position of power.
She's still connected to Descending Stones, right?
I think she might be just dead.
Mada's dead.
We know that's for sure, or are we just speculating?
No, it was.
Listen, I've watched enough TV. If I don't see a body,
Josh, they made it pretty clear that she was dead, right?
The word terminated was used, yes.
Okay. Yeah, no, she's dead.
okay. So she turned into Arnold. I understand. No worries.
So he is the Duke of Dun now.
Okay, interesting.
He built so much infrastructure. The problem is, like, he had almost an unending amount of resources. Where he got these resources, I do not know.
And what type of person was he? Like, was he a magic user? Was he a warrior? Did he have followers? What was the stuff?
Imagine you, right? Except just perfect. Not saying that you're not, but
I mean, you told me to
lie.
imagine. You told me to imagine me. I'm perfect.
fair.
I mean, okay, I'm not perfect. I'm 8, 9.
He doesn't really like. It's very strange to try and to describe. It's like he doesn't ask for anything in return, yet they give them everything.
And Draxon, what was he like with your people? I know they stayed there for a bit. I don't know if they're still there.
Normally, we all worship the nature gods, but some of them were starting to be converted to worshiping him as if he were a god, which is very strange and worrying.
Huh. So my note said that it was clearly a trap, but I don't understand why his note would say, if you want to meet Kaylee, she might still be there. So he kind of obviously wants me, at least, I'm assuming us, because he does mention the group, to go. So why would he have a vendetta against us? I can understand why he'd want to use me, because he had a little bit of leverage.
Do you think that?
But he must have known that I was going to kill him as soon as he was done.
Do you think?
So why would he then
letter
lure me into a trap?
Do you think it came from him? The letter?
Well, he's the only person I can think of that would be.
Yes,
There's a really powerful guy in there, and knowing Kaylee, the only way she would have been captured is by someone who's very powerful. So,
He can traverse vast distances in a blink of an eye. We know that much at least.
I mean, that's not unheard of if you know the right magic.
It's a very high level magic, however.
Oh yes, absolutely. It does. It takes a load of energy, but the way that someone's broken the weave recently, this is why I'm able to do so many of my spells so freely. It's become a lot easier to do difficult spells. I don't know if you guys have noticed this when you do your spells, but for me, it's very spells that previously took a lot of energy and a lot of effort, and you may not have necessarily the right connection at times, are significantly easier to do now. And that could only be achieved by someone who has a lot of power.
I think
Creature.
my training with Draxon has altered my personal skills and abilities. However, I do know when you were out, the deal that he wanted to make was he wanted to observe the egg. He wanted to, in his words, discover where the power was coming from.
Who wanted to discover the egg, sir?
Rabbitcraft.
Like he was there a minute ago?
This was a week and a half ago when we were stranded on the coast.
That was only a couple days. That was when
Couple days
Tindra was
ago.
unconscious. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
and you
You
were
guys need to wake me up for
unconscious
things
on
like
a
this.
you were out.
I would
For
not have
whatever
had a lot of
reason.
I would not have had a lot of brain cells.
Sleepy baby. We had one brain cell. It was terrible.
Okay, so he came to us recently, but wants to lure into a trap, which means we need to go there willingly. Fascinating.
Lou, he does. I assume we told him about how, Rivercrest comes from a place that is not here, correct?
I haven't said anything yet, but you can.
Rivercrest comes from a place called, Sunfire, far away from, in a different place, far into the, astral sea, I believe. So, not even our existence, I suppose.
What do I know about the astral sea?
Not a lot.
That's unhelpful because Tom knows a bit.
You make an Arcana check.
Knowledge, character knowledge.
Make an Arcana check for me, please.
For you.
Tindra.
There's one for you.
Thank you.
Yeah, man.
Dirty 20's not bad.
Hey, man, dirty 20s is where I live.
So
Well,
the
actually,
Astral
natural
Sea.
ones are where I live, but dirty 20s are where I like to live.
The Astral Sea is the place between worlds. You can traverse the Astral Sea to get to like the moons, maybe.
I like moons. Moons are good.
If there's another world you would want to get to, you would have to transverse the astral sea somehow. There are people that do this. Githyanki are common in the astral sea. They have these vast ships, and they're very, very dirty enemies.
Ironically, my
The
backup character is a GIF.
The Illithid also like to transverse the astral sea a lot because it's how you get from place to place. They do have astral ships, yes.
Now, the astral sea, to my knowledge, was the traversal space between planes.
Yes, it's
So
the
is
place
it
between
possible-
places.
Yeah, so it's not possible that the Sunfire is on the astral sea. It's possible the Sunfire is a stop off on the astral sea.
It's
That-
in between somewhere else. Yeah, you're not sure. You've never
Yeah,
heard
but it
of it.
wouldn't likely be on the astral sea itself, right?
You don't know.
So I have a very crazy idea. What if we find someone who has a little bit more knowledge of the astral sea than I do? Potentially, if they know how to traverse the astral sea, we try and go to Sunfire to find out a little bit more information before we attempt to face Ravakath in Dun. Because I feel like he's a problem that's only going to get worse. Especially if he is the wizard who is powerful enough to bypass the king and make him either a drow or reveal him to be a drow. One of the two. Either way.
That's not that wild of a plan. I honestly thought you were going to say that we should go into the astral sea and go to that new place that we've never heard of. That terrified me for a second.
Oh, I mean, that's the end. That's the ultimate goal, but we need more. I mean, I don't have enough knowledge. I also don't know. I don't think I have the spell right now that can get us between those planes, and I would also need to know exactly where Sunfire is anyway. So knowledge is definitely useful in this thing. And with the current upheaval in the worlds here, it's probably not going to be a better time to try and run around places. I don't know what you guys say. I don't know what you get. Maybe you guys don't care whether he's a problem or not. I don't know. I don't want to presume.
I just don't like that he is saying that he is not a god while letting people venerate him as such. Doesn't sit right.
To be clear,
question for-
Lou, he never said
Sorry,
he
go ahead.
wasn't a god. He said he never told people he was a god.
I know, that's why.
Oh, he's just being a knob.
Question for the DM.
I may have an answer.
Okay, so how does he kind of sit with Keelikek in terms of Keelikek's newfound identity
What do you mean?
with
How does who sit with Keelikek?
Ravokrath?
As far as
Has Ravokrath given any indication that he's interfering with the flow of things to Keelikek, the natural order, as it were?
not that you've seen.
Okay. Just a very powerful guy. Potentially.
Something like that would be very hard to notice anyway.
True. He's only seen like maybe one instance of that. Okay.
Alrighty.
It's as good as plan as any, I guess. How would we go about finding somebody like that?
Well, there's two options. One is difficult but safe. The other one is an absolute ball ache and difficult as well, but is far more likely to reduce results.
There's someone who might actually know here in this town.
No.
No.
But there is someone who... It involves going to the Underdark. That's where the Illithids live, and the last time I went down there was definitely some of them still down there. And if this king has just been revealed as a drow, then chances are the drow are probably down there doing something anyway. So we could maybe chat to them at the same time, but they're known to be dicks. And to be fair, the last time I went down there, I killed a load of them, so depending on how good their memory is. But then again, I was also older, so... But yeah, that's a problem for that. But there's Illithids down there who, while they may be more inclined to eat our brains, there is a possibility that they can at least give us information, or there is information to be gleaned from down there. Alternatively, we can go to the library at Ephra again, and I can have another look in their library for more information. But that's obviously involves going back into to a nation where, yeah, we may be persona non grata. But yes, but again, this mysterious child that's come out of nowhere sounds to me like some kind of a ploy from this Ravercraft fella somehow, because he needed the king dead, and all of a sudden these things have triggered emotion, and I suspect that my attempt at uncovering his plot has led to him to gaining more power than he had before.
Do you think a certain flesh poet might have some ideas, given the exotic nature of their origin?
Potentially. Means worth a shout if they're not from this plane. Nemi also potentially, if he may know someone in the Feywild, that's always a possibility. But then we'd have to get there. And like I say, I don't have the knowledge of that spell just yet, and I certainly don't know.
That might be the easiest.
I have no memories of the Feywild, so I don't have a way to get us there, I don't think.
No, I think only one of us has memories of the Feywild. Looks over at Llewellyn.
I don't know if it's a memory, but I remember we were in a intermediate place between the material in the Fey, which is near the sea. The Fairy Sea.
Maybe that's like a gateway, or maybe the bonds between the planes is weaker there or something, maybe.
So we could at least ask the flesh poet.
Yeah, I mean,
Worth a shot.
I mean, at the moment, Nemi is pumping her for information anyway, right?
One could only hope. One could certainly.
I started to take a drink. I knew I had to go for it. I'm sorry,
Bro, I almost spat out my drink. That's not funny.
No,
That's
it's
not
hilarious.
fair, bro. No, it was funny. The not funny part was almost making me choke, because if I died on stream, that's
it would have been worth it.
demonetized.
It would have been worth it. I think, and I think the phrase is unalived now. I don't think we can say dead for some reason.
My bad. You're right. I'm alive.
The word dead has been cancelled.
In the game. Killed in the game. Not.
Yeah, I
not
died. I would have died in the game.
Yeah, in the game.
So we wait till morning then. Yes.
I mean, I'm still interested in hearing whether you guys feel like this is something that we should move on to. I don't know. Do we have anything else that we need to perhaps address first? Because, I can always use more knowledge and more strength anyway, so it's not like it's going to be a bad thing to wait.
Knowing what you know, like what you, the power that you had at one point, what are our odds? Do we need to hone our skills even more?
If he has access to the spells I think he does, it'll be very difficult for me to control what magic gets through and what doesn't. I'd have to be very selective at the moment in what I blocked.
Okay.
I could potentially hold him off. Being stronger would help, but I could potentially hold him off of most of his magics. But again, it'd be very reliant on a few things going the right way, making sure that I did the right thing at the right time. But then, if he's as powerful as I think he is, he may have followers and people that are willing to fight for him in the first place. Maybe just like some lieutenants or something that will work with him. So it wouldn't necessarily be all of us versus just him.
We have to
Could be-
consider the entire town of Dunn to be against us.
Yeah, and more if he's extended his reach elsewhere.
Which could be a very large problem.
But yeah,
This is going to sound silly, but do you think we could? Do you think we could? Oh, sorry. Do you think we could reach out to his plane? Maybe someone there wants him dead or something, and they can come collect. Because why would he leave? He says he was bored, but it doesn't really track.
I would need to go to the library enough to understand if there is any knowledge about that region. I also need to learn a different spell. I've been looking for the sending scroll for a while and I've not found it. And I can't remember the exact incantation, and it's very frustrating. But if I have that spell, I could potentially contact someone, but again, I would have to know them. I can't just send a message out into the void, and there's a high chance of it failing anyway. It's very difficult, very frustrating.
Do you think going to Sunfire would assist in your acquisition of knowledge?
Potentially, we would need to know what's there. There's no point in us finding a way to get there if it's inhospitable or if it's a wasteland or if there's. Because, like for example, in Hells, there are cities. There are places where souls and people and devils and demons can gather and have weird communities like this. The Underdark, for example, is similar. That there is knowledge and there is city and there is a civilization down there of peoples and of culture. They're mass murdering hobos and who deserve to die, but that aside, there is a populace down there. So there is, so there's every chance that there is that on the other side of wherever this astral sea can take us. But yeah, I can't say I know enough about it to do anything with it at the moment.
Llewellyn, what are your thoughts? As someone who's seems to be versed in powers beyond what we can see with our eyes.
Well, we have to assume that Ravencreth is powerful as he says, because it is safer that way. I will say that I don't believe that he got bored in Sunfire. I believe that he might be running from something, or maybe he was kicked out in some way. I think our best bet is to possibly, while I hate to think about it, we might have to go to the Arcani or something of the sort to figure this all out. I don't know any mages, and my...
What am I, chopped liver?
Other than you, but you can't remember it.
It's not my fault. My brains aren't as big.
Well, grow faster. We have a limited kind. I feel like we may have a limited window, and I think dealing with Ravencreth might be our biggest problem. I know he has not shown us any ill will, and I know Nemi, you don't know him very well, and
Nemi's not
neither
here.
do any of us. Oh, Nemi's not here. Oh yeah,
Nemi is currently
out here
off,
piping
right?
her down, right?
Showing her
Right.
some Shaywild magic.
If you can use a sending stone, if Nemi is
No.
within,
Wild magic, you know what I mean?
I don't
ask
need
him
25
if he
words
can
on this.
figure out about the sun fire.
Yeah, Nemi, while you're
Yes.
down there,
Yeah.
I think
You know.
that's gonna be what we may have to go to an Arcani. Maybe it's not the one in Ephra. I think there's another one, right?
There are two Arcanais. One's on the west or the eastern coast of the Republic of Kuthia. It's up north.
yeah, that was one of the places I was originally trying to get to earlier. Well, we're right next to the border of Ephro. Like, we can just go south, and we should be there. I think if I remember the map, Josh, can you just pop it up again for me? Apologies,
No, you're fine.
I closed it because I didn't think we'd need it.
It's over in Kuthia.
No, the library of Ephro I thought was in Boulderhaven, right?
The library,
It was like an Afrin library, right?
the Ephron, yeah, the Grand Library of Brackdean is in
That's
the
the one.
southernmost point of Ephra.
Oh, it's all the way down the south.
Yeah.
Oh, of course it is. If I
We
scroll,
never
down,
made it there.
Nah. Ugh.
God, going back there would be just the worst.
Yeah. I mean, it might be better to do it now while there's a war on. They might be preoccupied. Let me have a look. Sorry, what's in? Is it? There's nothing? There's nothing in Wyden of any use and note, right?
Say that again?
There's nothing in Wyden of any use and note magic-wise. There's no library of knowledge up there, right?
No, nothing like that.
Okay, so we can either go through the Etruscan Empire, which is definitely bad news, to get to. Was it the Shelf? Looks of it. That's the magic place, or is it Bellkeep?
Bellkeep?
There was some knowledge base up in Tyden, right?
Nope.
No, oh, it wasn't. Oh, so it's only just in Ephra. Balls.
That's the grand, like, places have their own libraries, but nothing like the one in Ephra.
Yeah, but there was something in the Etruscan Empire in the capital city that we were originally debating going to. If I was to research way back when,
There's an
that was
Arcani.
one of the options.
There's
yeah.
an Arcani in Kuthia. And there's an Arcani in Ephra. Those are the only two in the world.
If we were going to go down to the Grand Library, we would not want to come the way we came to get here. That much is for certain.
I mean,
Those pirates were bad juju.
we could also, well, we have a wholesome cart, so at least travel's going to be particularly quicker because Llewellyn was thinking ahead. The other alternative is not as useful, but there is the Lich in Ghoultown. You may have some knowledge.
We can do that. I
But
will
that
say-
involves obviously going past Dun.
I do not agree with cooperating with that abomination.
We have little options, and he seems to be quite knowledgeable about the thing we are looking for. So,
I mean, my vote would be to go south and hit the Arcana and maybe the library.
we'd have to make sure that we cannot be found. I would remind us all that they are looking for us, and I have no ties to the Sanguine House anymore, not officially.
Well, they're not looking for us, right? They're looking for people who don't look like us. Unless those pirates gave you some.
They are looking for a furbolg. How many furbolgs do you know that aren't in forests and are traveling with a bear?
Yeah, it's the bear that's gonna give us away.
They are directly looking for me as I look right now and Klondike.
And somebody who looks a lot like Nemi, who was colored red. I'm not there. What am I saying?
Don't know why Nemi's thinking of these things. He is surely is busy.
My bad. My bad.
Yeah, but he's just sitting there smoking. Shit.
I don't know who all has hats of disguise. I have one.
Well, I can give a hat of disguise. I guess Klondike as a creature could wear the hat and be like a horse or something, right? Would that work? It would only have to be. It would only have to be for the duration of while guards could see it, right? Like we're going to be on the main road for a fair bit.
Unless they
if
have
not,
an ability to see
I'd say-
through illusions.
Well, most average guards wouldn't have that. It'd only be special people who mainly protect the towns, I would think. I mean, I might be wrong, but and also
these guys were
Jackson is useful at. Jackson would be useful at finding routes through the mountains and stuff. So he might be able to find us a route that doesn't go anywhere near anywhere. That's relevant.
Yes.
So, just so you're aware, disguise self it has to be by the hat of disguise.
Mm-hmm.
The bear would have to have the mental capacity to use it themselves.
Okay. Well, option 2 is I can polymorph.
That's probably honestly better idea.
Okay, that was fine. I just wanted to know if we had. I just wanted to know if we had other options.
You could
so
try
I
the
could
hat.
polymorph the bear into something else while we're near guards. So I can hide the bear. And Draxon can have a hat of disguise, and you also have a disguise spell, don't you?
It lasts for the regular duration of the spell, but I can only do it once a day.
That's okay. We have, I think, 2 hats of disguise in the group as well. I also have the spell disguise self, so we haven't got enough that you'll be okay.
They're looking for a black dragonborn. I could easily just revert to my silver self. Haven't done it in over almost a year, but it's doable. I still have the ability to do so.
How about we sleep on this? We have a lot to figure out, and
Sleep
we
is good.
can't figure it out tonight.
True. You never know.
Sleep.
Maybe Nemi will wake up refreshed and someone with ideas.
Nemi's gonna wake up exhausted and probably sore.
He already has a point of exhaustion, does he?
No, you guys had a long rest after that, which I find hilarious.
Who knows? Maybe Adraz could give us some clues as well, and hopefully she'll be in a good mood.
If Nemi does
Or
a
should
bad
we-
job, she'll be in a bad mood.
Based
Yeah,
off
so-
of the rolls I made in the tower, Josh, would she be in a bad mood?
We don't know.
You don't know. Not yet, anyway. We'll get there. Hang on.
Oh God! Can't believe most of this hinges on
So
Nemi's pipe game.
the four of you, you know, bed down, Draxon and the bear. You guys go outside because you're always, you know, you go back out into the plains that surround this, or do you leave the city, or do you stay within the?
We would stay within the city.
Okay. You guys stick around. You're sleeping outside. That's fine. It's a nice night. The rest of you bed down. Nemi. It was a short night for you, my friend.
Damn.
You failed badly 2 of the con saves I had you make.
That sucks.
So maybe not a 1 pump chump. 2 or 3 maybe. But
But the performance check, though,
Performance was pretty good.
that's all that matters.
Yeah. So you are exhausted though, like straight up.
Going,
So-
I'm asleep.
So
tonight.
you'll have at some point in the night, I need you to make a perception check in the tower with disadvantage. And I'm going to ask now if you want to use one of your channel redemption inspirations.
Heck yeah, you know what? I will. I have a lot of them.
All right.
Last I checked, as far as I know.
Okay. So go ahead. Okay.
Or do I roll with disadvantage twice, or does it just become a straight roll then?
It wouldn't become a straight roll.
Cool. So disadvantage twice.
Yeah, it's disadvantage twice, and I would give you the better of the two. Okay. Okay. And I rolled for Adrez. Okay. And them. All right. Okay. Okay.
It's a lot of dice being rolled. You're being sneak attacked, son.
Oh my god.
Okay. 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 All right. You're asleep.
Forever.
I don't know yet.
You
Nemi.
weren't that bad, surely.
I would like to mention that trance is a semi-conscious state, as opposed
Yes,
to
you are
being
also exhausted, which is why you have disadvantage.
Damn it.
So I need to do this.
The way you're acting is making me nervous.
So nervous.
Dude,
Yeah, it
you're
should.
rolling a new character.
It should, my friend. All right.
This is what happens.
Modifiers here. That's gonna be that. Okay. And then we're gonna do.
I mean, I feel that's a bit harsh, just because he wasn't, as experienced as she was looking for.
Right?
That's outright fucking
it's,
kill me, bro.
it's cool. It's whatever.
Some
you
Black
know?
Widow shit, dude.
She's Black Widow, yeah.
Oh my. Oh,
Okay.
so many dice.
Oh, that's not good.
Nemi. You
Even how the bartender's pissed about our tab.
You have a sudden sensation of pain in your gut as you're waking up to a dark clothed, cloaked figure hovering over you, and you look down and there's a dagger in your stomach.
Okay. Jesus Christ, how many more dice are you rolling?
Well, that was the poison.
Oh my god.
And
Given you made that concert, bro.
they do get more than one attack. However,
Jesus. I do have
they only
my new feat.
What feat is that?
The one where if they're doing the multi-attack, I get +4 AC on attacks after the first one.
Plus 40 your AC after the first one. Okay.
That's pretty damn good, dude.
It is pretty fucking
I will
damn
keep
good.
that in mind. Here. What is your AC normally? What is
I
it?
believe it's 15.
15 or 16?
Yes. 15. It's normally 15. It says here, for some reason, even though I'm pretty sure it's 16.
Are you?
Multi defense.
You're not wielding
Yep.
anything right now.
Oh, that's right. I'm not wielding anything, so technically I do not get that
So
multi
it
attack
would
defense.
be okay. So that's unfortunate because it does.
Help.
The second knife does hit you.
Please help
dagger.
me.
There's no sneak attack on this one, so that's good.
Yeah,
and
you do know where now.
so as you have a poison dagger driven into your stomach, a second one goes in. You feel the poison course through your veins, and you have just enough. Oh my God, Distal, we're ending the stream.
Yeah,
Why
and
you do this?
Jay, go get your food. Go get your medicine. We have to keep playing. Distal just raided us.
In that case, I'm gonna. I don't.
We got. I can't at least for just a few more minutes. We're not gonna stick around for too long. I'm very. Oh man, Distal, guys, you're awesome. Thank you so much for the raid. We love you guys.
Feel like that's the
Nice.
first time you guys have done this.
Thank you so much. You tuned in just in time to potentially see one of the characters die. Hey, thanks for the follows. We love that. Thank you so much.
I appreciate it.
Who is stabbing me?
So this individual, you can make a perception check.
Yeah.
You have disadvantage
would like
because you have
to.
exhaustion.
Yeah.
Oh man, I can't believe you, Distal. That's a 5. Okay, so a 5 is Nemi might die here. Scorch. 5 is enough to not identify who this person who's stabbing you may be, but it is enough for you to glance over and see that Adraz's throat has been slit.
All right. Well, that makes me feel.
I got her last ever tattoo. Shit, man. I'm
That
like
makes-
the most valuable piece of art in history.
That makes me feel way less worse about what I'm about to do next.
I'm also totally gonna steal her horn. I mean, what?
You don't know.
So
yeah.
do I have
so,
do I have an action or anything?
It'll be that was surprise round, so it's going to be initiative between the two of you.
Okay.
So the two
I'm traditionally awful at rolling for initiative, so
you have
Go.
disadvantage on this because that is an ability check,
oh Jesus, why must you do this to me?
and you have exhaustion. So
Oh, please let me roll. Oh, I rolled 2 10s.
Fair.
so you got
14.
14. That's pretty good.
14's not awful. I love building high dex characters and then rolling like below 10s for all of my initiative checks.
Every time.
It
Every
is
You
time.
have
it
been.
is something that-
You guys are awesome. Thank you so much.
We gotta
follows.
save Nemi. Come
Thank
on,
you so much
guys.
for the follows. So this Kingsguard assassin got a 15.
Oh, you serious, man? All right, fucking come for it. Come, bro. Come on, let's go.
It's going to. Oh my God, you guys are amazing. We're trying to hit 400. We just hit 350 yesterday. We're trying to hit 400. So it'd be really cool. If we could get all the follows.
Oh my god.
So awesome.
It would be really cool. He's gonna
He's so
stab you
cool.
again.
All right, come on.
Or I'm sorry. She's gonna stab you again.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
I'm ready.
I almost feel bad about this.
Almost.
This attack is because you're still prone, laying on the bed.
See that, Josh? We need a channel point redemption to save Nemi.
There's
Make it happen.
do we have donation rewards? If you want to go on the thing, you can see donation.
Is there a
rewards.
save Nemi donation reward though? Because I feel like there's not. And it should
Can't
be.
save Nemi twice.
There's not. Yeah.
There's a long rest.
Can we
There's a
have like
long
a
rest.
piggy bank where
Unholy,
it's like
I feel
break
so
in
bad
case of Nemi?
That is
Unholy, I
that's a
know
hit.
your pain, and I hate that you
No, that's
know
fine.
that pain.
I'm ready.
So sneak
Not
attack.
nice.
What?
I've already got-
Actually, this is not a sneak attack. Oh wait, they had advantage on you because you're. It is a sneak attack.
It's fine. I've already had like 3 characters ready for this. So.
Have you?
Oh yeah, I've been after Nemi almost got the first time. I'm like, bro, I got.
And you make a con. Oh, it doesn't matter. You're unconscious.
This is bad because we don't know this is happening.
You
Yeah,
have
it's awful.
no idea that it's happening.
Nobody knows.
Nemi.
Come on.
Nemi.
I like to think there's been screaming, but
You didn't have time. It was and then Nemi.
But Draxon has that super cool feat that he immediately knows anything that's going on, right? Right?
is it time for death saving throws?
Nemi, close your eyes.
Okay, magic.
That's what you see. And we'll pick up there next week.
Oh, why would you do it there?
No,
What a great-
no,
Horrible end to this.
no. You did this. You made this bed DM Mech 45. Now sleep in it.
I'm going to sleep peacefully tonight. Thank you. As Nemi is. Oh, I didn't turn this on because we haven't really been using it. So, there you go. Nemi has 0 hit points on the overlay now. So
We can't end it here. This is
it.
We can though.
We'll have to pick up
can.
here next week. Distal, thank you so much for the raid. We appreciate you guys so much.
Could have done this next week.
Yeah. So Nemi is making death saves between sessions. Nemi's making death saves between sessions, and we'll find out what happens next session. So, Distal, Scorch, do you guys have anyone you would want us to raid into? You raided into us right at the end. Is there anyone you would want to see be raided into? Anyone from the community that's streaming right now? I feel bad bringing all you guys over here and yeah.
Josh, do you want me to do the spiel?
Do the spiel? What
Yeah,
spiel?
sponsored, bro.
Hi, we are D20 Enclave. We're D20 Enclave. Welcome to the channel. We play some D&D. Right now we have a schedule of Thursdays, 4 to 8 Pacific time, and 6
Oh
to 10
my god.
Friday. And the Thursday game is a very heavy RP game. The Friday game is this one that you're watching right now. Come by. We are also affiliated with Fantasy Grounds. If you ever want to buy anything from Fantasy Grounds, use our link. It's in the description. And if you use it and buy things, it doesn't cost you anything extra. It just gives us a little bit of help so we can buy art and do fun things with the channel. Come by and have fun. Join the Discord, join our Twitter, Instagram, and I believe we have a TikTok now, correct?
I made a TikTok just so people wouldn't take the TikTok.
We're not making it.
Our social media manager is too old for TikTok, so that's not gonna happen.
Right.
It's Tindra. Tindra is our social media manager.
So join us and everything. And if you ever want to donate or anything, go to our website. It's great. It's down there. You can go check everything out.
D20enclave.com.
D20enclave.com. Go check us out. If you want to rewatch any of the things, go check us out on YouTube. All of the streams are on there. So please come back.
Please come back.
Let's go back, because if you don't, Josh throws things at us, mostly beans.
Or ninja assassins.
Ninja assassins, yeah. He throws that at us.
I have to
It's
admit,
fine.
the last beans that Josh threw at me were very delicious, though.
They're good beans. Adventurers pack. Yes. Adventurers pack. Adventurers pack. Yeah. We're gonna raid over to into them and stick around if you want to stay for the raid. If not, be that way. Here we go.
Thanks, everybody.
Thanks
Shame them.
everybody. Thanks
All right.
Distal for bringing everybody
Appreciate
over.
it.
Thank you so much. And we'll see you next time. Probably.
Yeah.
Bye everybody.
I hope.
Bye.
Whee!
Whee! Are we being like hucked over there, or what's
Well,
up?
I'm hucking everybody, yeah.
All right, that's fine.
No, you gotta
Okay, I'm gonna go get medicine. I'm gonna go eat because I have a mic.